Greetings, this is Skyler Saunders seeing what's current. Happy New Year. It's not quite the time yet, but I just wanted to say, this is the last show of the year. I did probably over 300 shows in this past year, something like that. So thank you all. I appreciate your support. I appreciate your hate. This is an Ask Me Anything show, so anything can go. Didn't mean to rhyme there, but I did. So you can ask me any question in the live chat, and I'll answer it. Not at $10. There's no $5 minimum. It's a free for all. It's a crash out New Year's Eve special. So just be advised to that. I like to recognize my sponsors, Mr. Beha Jackson, BEEJACKSON 5478 on YouTube. Make sure you get his subscriptions up. He's talking about, sardines on the grill, fried chicken, near beer, and of course, female strippers. So if you like any and all of those things, make sure you check out his YouTube channel. He's the original doughboy from Boys in the Hood. So just check him out. Also, Dot Focus. It's twitch.tv/DOTFOCUS_1_/about ABOUT. And you can find out information regarding this young man who has stellar skills in the Call of Duty gaming realm. So definitely check his page out. Check him out. Make sure you go to his YouTube page. It's also .focus1_, and continue to show your support. Also, we have my main man Pang. He has his LIFESTRONG.com, LIFESTRONGAPPAREL.com. If you go to his site, you will be able to see he has a rideshare service. He has a dog sitting service. He's got CMOS. He's got CMOS gel. Check out all the things he has and ensure that you have some products, because once you go to the checkout line with your items, you could put in SKYLER10, Skyler10, and you get 10% off all your purchases. So I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, man. Oh, tonight is a special night. We get to review this crazy whirlwind year. It was a whirlwind. People got caught up in the hype. People got caught up. Who's that? Julie James. Hi, Julie. How are you? Hope you are well. You can ask me any question you want, Julie. It's totally free. I usually charge $10 for a question. I get money from questions. I've gotten money from a few people. So this is a one night only kind of event. Next year, next day, next month, it flips back over to getting money, doing questions. So you can ask me any question you like, and I'll answer it right on the spot. No charge. All right, so I'm looking at NBC News. NBC News, the bastion for hip-hop and entertainment news. They have a few things. They had, if anybody remembers at the beginning of the year, it was Jay-Z calling out the discrimination at the Grammys. This is Jay-Z. This is Jay-Z now, the new, totally different looking Hove now. We have to look him in a different light. But he was giving away, okay, what is Rob 30,000 is just saying, quote unquote, what do you say? Big Daddy says, what do you say? I don't know what I say. I'll answer questions that I'll choose. I will choose to answer certain questions. Some people are going to troll and make me say something silly or something crazy. I'll bypass those and get to the actual questions that are legitimate, or at least kind of funny, at least. Balindrea, I love you. I don't know you, so I can't say I love you. But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you very much. So there's a professor of hip hop named A.D. Carson. He said, the thing I hope for 2025 is that the audience is vigilant about hip hop analysis. Jay-Z, he's married to the megastar Beyonce, of course, and he was very, tiff Is tiff the word? He was miffed. Is miff a word? I'm trying to say pissed. He was pissed. He was pissed off at the fact that Beyonce didn't win album of the year. She has so many. She has I think the most albums that any artist has in history. I think. I'm not sure, but I think she's somewhere around there. She has a very close amount. And make sure I do this. I'm just putting in information that is very vital. Okay, so that's my Cash App. If you need my PayPal, my Venmo, I can provide that too. But he criticized the Grammy. I mean, that was just like, what is that? What is that? Fans and music journalists began speculating what it would look like for black artists to divest from the awards. So they divest from the awards. You have your own awards. You got the NAACP Image Awards. You got the BET Awards. Why are you crying? Make your own and stand on it and be happy with it. It doesn't look like Kerry Washington and Tyler Perry are going to win any Academy Awards anytime soon. That's sad because The 6 AAA is an excellent film and they did excellent work on it. But should they be crying and, oh, the Academy isn't going to recognize us because we're black and we didn't have any? Make your own. Do for self agenda. Create your own. I'm at my humble stage right now, but I'm going to be, way beyond my station right now. One day. I mean, I already know. If I've gotten this far, I can get even further. We got they talked about for her she has amassed 11 nods, including Album of the Year for Cowboy Carter. Let's see if she wins it. That's gonna be something interesting. Megan Thee Stallion drops hits and draws the ire of Nicki Minaj. Oh my God! Does anybody remember that? Did anybody remember that? Is that did that just come and go? The Houston-born rapper shook up the industry when she released Hiss at the end of January. I'm getting this from NBC News. Megan said the hard-hitting lyrics were aimed at her haters and critics, but named no one in particular. Whoever feel it, she said during an interview with The Breakfast Club. Nicki Minaj certainly felt it. In the track, Megan raps, these, I guess she meant hoes, don't be mad at Megan, these hoes mad at Megan's law. Minaj's fans claimed on social media that the lyric alluded to Minaj's husband, Kenneth Perry, who is a registered sex offender in California and New York. Does anybody remember that? I barely remember this happening. I remember the Hiss diss. I remember the snake on the album cover on the album art for the single. I actually say it was single art. But, this goes back to the 2020. It's going on 5 years already. God damn. In which Megan's was involved with the Tory Lane shooting of Megan, and it kicked off a flood of attention. It says in the article. So this is really what a year, man. I'm just thinking about it, just all the different times that hip hop have been in the news, beyond, it's far reaching, capabilities around the world. It's just amazing. It really is amazing. And of course, the huge headliner, the huge story of the year, Kendrick Lamar and Drake. So if you get if you get however many if you get how many people that were really engaged in this entire debacle, this hip hop fiasco. I mean, it was Kendrick year. It was Kendrick Lamar's year. This whole year he just reigned. I think from what March until December. Seriously, he had the whole year. He had the summer smash. He had the spring, summer, fall, winter smash. Really, it was played so much. I don't want to get sued by mustard, so. But that was a very pivotal rap feud, I should say. Drake did some more on push-ups, tailor-made freestyle, and Family Matters, and finally The Heart Part 6. And they went pretty much nowhere. They're like hollow missiles. They didn't have much impact. They didn't have much damage. And Lamar responded with Euphoria, which was decent. 616 in LA. Meet the Grams and the victory clinching Not Like Us. It was like he was building himself up all the way to get to a point where he could say, "Yes, I've landed my flag." It was like Apollo missions. Like he was steadily building up to the point where he can get to the point where he can do the moonwalk on the moon. Like, I'm waiting for that moment. Will that ever happen? There's gonna be somebody that's gonna be going on the lunar surface and does the Michael Jackson's moonwalk. Just that's some silly stuff, but you know. He renewed criticism about Drake's cultural identity and alleged inauthentic relationships with fellow artists. That's probably the biggest thing. He destroyed, he destroyed the thread that Drake had made with various artists, and like he had a thread with Rick Ross, he had a thread with multiple other artists. Not Like Us was a smash hit, reaching #1 on the Billboard Hot 100 and snagging several Grammy nominations. It was announced in September that Lamar would headline the Super Bowl halftime show in New Orleans, much to the dismay of rappers who said Lil Wayne should have been given the gig as a hometown favorite. What in the hell? I never understood that. Michael Jackson didn't perform in Gary, Indiana. Prince didn't perform in Minneapolis, and wherever part of Minnesota he's from. Just because you have your Super Bowl gig doesn't mean you're gonna be performing in your hometown. Like, it's goofy to me. Like, that's just corny. You're not gonna perform in your own hometown. I'm not a big Shabuzi fan, but I respect him. I like the fact that he tried to bridge the gap between hip hop and country, and a lot of Beyonce's country tinged album. Wizard, it's your B-Day. Salute. I don't celebrate birthdays, but salute to you anyway, Wizard. Salute to you, sir. You're another day older, you're another year older. Hope you've grown wiser. I don't celebrate birthdays, but salute to you, Wizards, and Happy New Year. And I know the ball hasn't dropped yet. But I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Wizards, and thank you for this year. As a matter of fact, you were my anchor for a lot of these shows. If there weren't only one person in the room, it just started raining like crazy. But anyway, if there was just one person in the room, it was you, and you were just holding me down. You were an anchor. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that throughout this year. So kudos, you earned your wrench, and I appreciate you, Wizard. Keep doing your thing. We're gonna make a lot of money in 2025. I can already see it. I already know it. We're gonna make sure we get a whole lot of cash, get a whole lot of Cash Apps, get a whole lot of PayPal, Venmo. I don't know if I'm gonna do I don't know if I'm gonna do the super chats and super super stickers. I don't think I'm gonna do that route yet. I'm not quite in that point. It's been a while. The guy with the hat, T2. Okay, it's T2. Tonight is. I hope you saw the title when you clicked on my name or you tapped on my name or whatever. It is AMA. Tonight is Ask Me Anything. Doesn't mean I will answer everything, but you can ask me anything for free. Won't be $10 charge. Here we go. Here's the question. Do you ever get Cash App? Yes, I do. That's why it's pointed right there at the bottom where it has the poll. It's not a poll, but that's my Cash App address. If you feel so entitled, if you feel so inclined, go ahead and do it. Christopher Perkins, salute to you, sir. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. It is raining like crazy out there. I don't know what the hell. What the hell? I don't remember they saying it was gonna rain. We just got in from the store. This is crazy. It's thundering and lightning and oh lordy. It's really coming down. So it's a rain. I thought it was gonna be pretty clear for tonight. People going out tonight, going to parties and everything. We haven't talked since June. Yeah, it's been that while. Long time. Good to see you. Can't see you your avatar, but you know, salute to you for coming into the show. I don't know how'd you come back. It's really coming down outside. What the hell? Can you hear that? Listen to that. That's crazy. It's a lot of coverage. A lot of coverage. Storms continuing through 12 a.m. And that's a mess. It's going all the way to 12 a.m. People are already saying it's going to ruin their holiday plan, their New Year's plans. It's coming down. Merez Saturday says, I'm a Western Canadian Negro. I know we are not allowed to have an opinion in the Negro American community, so I will quietly sit here off in the corner, somewhat respectfully. Well, you can also send me a donation to help out the Foundational Black Americans fund in my bank account. That would be very beneficial, I think. The rain, yeah, it was very. It must have been a cloud. It must have been a cloud because it just stopped right now. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a cloud that just passed. That was wild. Oh, man. So we got 7 people in here. I want 70,000 people in here. I want 700,000 people. I want 600,000 people in here. Let's get this popping. It's an AMA. Tell your friends. Ask this this goofy niggas. You can ask him questions. See what he's got to say. He's got perspective. He's got some ideas. He's goofy. He's stupid. But he's got some ideas. I'm laughing tonight too. It's a free night, free for questions, free for me to laugh. I'm a little louder. I used to be quiet. This is Skyler Saunders singing. Very very sedate and very very together. Now I'm all over the place. All right, here we go with a question. What do you think about these drones flying over New Jersey and America? Very good question. I don't care. Cause you know why I don't care? Cause they're probably 95 to 99% chance that they're legitimate. They're drones that are flown from government agencies or private industry, and there's nothing to worry about. They're not aliens. They're not anything like that. Aliens are too far away. They're light years away. The closest thing we have that may have life is too far away for us to even conceive. They would have to have highly advanced vehicles to even come close to where we are. What did you think about the 12 cops unaliving Robert Brooks at the police station and his hands handcuffed behind his back? Then whole time they beat him. Okay, so this is interesting because we have to say that they did not unalive him. Let's just say that because we haven't gotten the report yet. The report hasn't said whether it's a murder or manslaughter or anything like that. I don't think they even say manslaughter. I think they say it's homicide. I think they rule homicide. The person at the front at the forefront and the medical examiner, the ME. But yeah, so I think it's interesting. I was going to do a show tonight because it's like around the time, but I want to do a Happy New Year show. But I always say this is so called a Christian nation, right? Christian nation. Shouldn't there be grace and mercy for these cops? Shouldn't it just be no justice, no peace? Yeah, but what about grace and mercy? Justice has demanded that I should die, but grace and mercy said, oh no, we won't let them pay the price. That's what I'm saying. That's all I want to say about that. I hope I answered your question. If I haven't, please tell me. Not UFOs. Aliens been here. Is space in the sky or ocean? Is that a question, Wizard? You asking me? Is space in the sky or the ocean? That's what the hater asked me. He asked me about the Pacific Ocean. If there's aliens that haven't made contact. I said they'd have to make contact, but he was like, they would. They don't have to make contact because they know that we're not advanced as them. They have far more modernized and ahead of their the status quo that we have, the state of the art that we have, and they just have a better understanding of life and what's going on in the world, even though they're aliens. He was putting it like they were actually aliens under the sea. Christopher Perkins says, I thought homicide is murder. I know. I think they say like the medical term. They say homicide medically, and sometimes they say homicide units and homicide, things like that. But I don't think they say murder for when they're investigating a corpse or and doing an autopsy or something like that. They say homicide. I think if I'm once again I know not the sharpest crayon in the light bulb box, but I think that's what they call it. I think medical examiners say homicide instead of murder. Diddy is back. Yes, I was going to get to Diddy. I was on my way there, but there was some questions I was asking. Empathy. Salute to empathy. Diddy is back, and I'll just skip it. Hell, why not? I'll skip it. Diddy is allegedly not leaving his cell. He's postponing. He's trying not to. He's trying to hold up the proceedings. This is all alleged. This isn't fact, but they're saying that he's holding back the proceedings. They're holding back the way for him to go to understand. So, I mean, it's just a mess. Diddy, I can't wait till May 5th. That's all I can say. Cause I'm gonna see what I can say about Diddy is free and free Diddy. Free Diddy, by the way. Free Diddy. Free Diddy. All right. Diddy freaking out, yeah. Allegedly, Diddy's freaking out. He's completely like, he's like in a catatonic, very quiet and like stunned kind of state. Allegedly, I don't even know if that's true. I mean, what I've read in different news posts. His daughters are in St. Bart's on vacation as rapper remains in jail. See, that's the thing. You got to do the right thing. This is what happens. This is the freedom thing. That's the element that's so crucial. He can get food. He can get water. He can get rest. He can get 3 hots and a cot. He can get exercise. He can walk dogs. He can do all these things. He can do, be on the computer. He can be on the internet. And certain sites are obviously blocked. But he can have a TV. He can have radio. He can have all these different things. I don't know if he is specifically, but I'm saying prisoners, people in the criminal justice system locked behind bars. They have all these amenities, except the main thing, liberty. They don't have freedom. They don't have the right to be outside anywhere in the world. Because you can be anywhere in the world once you're free. If you have no restrictions on your life, you can be anything and you can do anything you want. That's legal within the bounds of reality and rationality and morality. Plus, he gets his boyfriends. Salute. That's a alleged. I can't confirm nor deny on this site on my channel. I will stop you if you say bro though. I will still stop bro. Bro and brother and brother and family or something like that. Let's slow that down. Like I'm trying to be free here, but I answer your questions. But he says, bro, jail in New York City sucks. Okay. Never got to experience it. Hope to never experience it. That's where I am. I think any jail in any place sucks, really. And that's a good thing. Jail isn't supposed to be a happy place. It's supposed to be two things: corrections and punishment. Well, excuse me, three things: corrections, punishment, and rehabilitation. Because for those inmates that are going to be reintroduced into the society, they should be rehabilitated. They should be able to be punished to an extent, but not, to an extent of like a lifer or somebody that's a rapist or a murderer or a fraudster or something like that. Somebody that's going to spend the rest of their life behind bars. That's punishment. That's correction. That's, to the extent that they can do things that maybe have levels in the jail cell. I don't know, but not going back out into the world. That's punishment. But for somebody that's doing 5 years, 10 years, something like that, they're coming back into the world. They should be rehabilitated. Because what's the point of them just being punished and not knowing the proper way of dealing with the world? A great movie, excellent movie. And I'm trying to remember the name. It's because what is it? I have to look it up. It's a great movie. Stanley Kubrick. Kubrick. And I'm trying to find it right now. Hold on. A Clockwork Orange. A Clockwork Orange. So is such a great understand, and they ripped it off in Tales from the Hood. Tales from the Hood ripped it off so harsh. Like I was like, dang. And I saw Tales from the Hood first, and I saw A Clockwork Orange, and I was just like, damn, these niggas straight jacked them. Like this is the same guy, almost the exact same story. But that's here nor there. No, it's all good, Christopher. It's okay. You're all right. Happy New Year. P. Diddy probably owns his jail dorm. All those men, he in paradise. Well, I mean, to the extent of his allegations, he might be in some kind of happy zone with all those other male counterparts. I can't confirm nor deny. I'm just speculating here. This is all speculative. The views carried by the chat room of Skyler Saunders Singh is not exactly in accordance to his words. Listener and viewer discretion is advised. So, I got 3 likes. I got 5 people in here. I think I can get up to at least 150 people. I think I can get to 200 people by 12 o'clock tonight. Because they're gonna see on their phone, oh, he's on live. He's live. Let me check him out. I thought I was gonna do a flood. I thought I was gonna do a flood. Usually like 29 to 35 people come in at one time, and then it dissipates after that. But I had a few shows. The Jimmy Carter show was a good show because that was about 15 to 20 people at one time steadily. For minutes, long time. That was like 664 views. So I wasn't mad. I gave a like. Thank you. Did you already subscribe? T2? Make sure you subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. Thanks for the like. I appreciate the like. Likes are good. There we go. 4 people in here, 4 likes. That's good. I'm not mad. So this year though, we got to go back to this year. I'm gonna skip around. I'm gonna skip around. Breakdancing. Does anybody remember the breakdancing in the Olympics? And then the one woman, I can't remember her name, but she was the woman that was going back and forth and like not really like landing anything or something like that. She was from Australia. I'm gonna look it up. Let me look it up. Australia. Ray Gunn. Yeah, her name Ray Gunn. Rachel Gunn. She she was doing like no, she was doing no moves. She was just like kind of like shuffling along. It didn't even look like she was landing anything. It was crazy. It's crazy. All right, I'm looking for what the hell did I do? Okay, this is getting goofy. I don't know where I went. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, what we got? I missed the Jimmy Carter one. I subscribed in June. Oh, thank you. We talk about the atheism in God. I Christian. It was June. I respect your ability to say you're a Christian. I'm an atheist. We have to have mutual respect for one another if we're going to coexist. I was eating crabs. Just now? You're eating crabs? Wizard, where do you live, Wizard, if I may ask? Do you live in the South, the Northeast, the West, the Midwest? Where do you live, Wizard? Eating crabs on on New Year's Eve. I had my meal. I had fried chicken, greens, black eyed peas, cornbread, macaroni and cheese. I had a full meal. Because I'm getting fatter. But it's not going to be like that. I'm going on a fast. I'm doing a fast from January 5th, I think, to the 21st, I think, or 20, something like that. But yeah, so we got 7 people in here, 5 likes. I'm not mad. This was Diddy first Christmas without his kids. I feel his pain. Yeah, that's serious. That's true. But I don't feel his pain. I feel their pain. I feel their pain more so than his pain. Because he earned his pain. I think. I mean, like I said, free Diddy. He's innocent till proven guilty. But yeah, so I'm more so on the line of saying that they're more it's more about the kids than about him. And tell me where you live, Wizard, if you don't mind, if you don't want to give up, the status where you are. You don't have to give your full address. I just want to know what city or state you live in, so I can rank on you. No, that's why we sparred with issue. You atheist and I Christian. I still subscribe though because you cool. Well, thank you for thinking I'm cool. I'm just a dumb community college dropout that's trying to make some money out here. That's all I am. Hemp Lord, salute. Happy New Year, sir. Happy New Year. Cassie up. What's Cassie up? Beat Cassie up? See Cat? What's Cassie up? Hemp Lord, Happy New Year. I'm in the original murder capital of America. Let's see if you guys know your history. Oh man, there's too many. There's a lot. Let me see. How many guesses do I get on my own show? The original murder capital of America. Let me see Baltimore. I think it's Bmore. I think you said it actually before. Isn't that Baltimore? Murder capital of America. We also made a new balanced mainstream. Okay, that's not. Maybe that is Baltimore because DC is Jordans and Nike boots. Wizard is in Chicago. I don't think it's Chicago. I think he's eating crabs, so I think he's near Baltimore. He's near the shore. He's near the Baltimore the shore. So I think he's in Baltimore. I'm pretty sure he's eating crabs. Murder capital of America. I'm saying Baltimore. I'm standing on that. The Wire. Avon Barksdale and Barksdale and Stringer Bell and Omar. Did I get it? Did I get it, Wizard? I'm asking questions on my own show. Nah, DC. Wait a minute. DC is Go-Go and Jordans and Nike boots. We talking about New Balance. New Balance comes from Maine. I up near Boston. All safe here. Okay, good to go. I'm glad you're safe. That's all I want to have. Everybody have a safe and happy New Year. Except for my enemies, they can all die in a car fire. That was harsh, but that was a hard shot. But yeah, breakdancing in the Olympics is hip hop. It says breaking is not on the list of sports of the 2028 Summer Olympics in Los Angeles, which is almost ironic. If it was the Summer Olympics in New York, oh my God, if they didn't have breakdancing and they had breakdancing in what was it, Paris, France, like that just been a real shame. But still, America. No, we wear New Balance as well. I didn't realize it. When I was down there in DC, all I heard was go go. Sexy lady, give me your number, girl. That was the cut. I had a girl, I was just flirting with her, we weren't boyfriend and girlfriend, but I was just flirting with her. She was a nice young lady. She went to America, I think, isn't that what's called America University in DC, something like that? She's good people. But yeah, so DC, okay. So y'all, DC wears New Balance, I've just noticed now. And of course, Jordans and Nike boots. That's how I really understood them to wear. Every time I looked down at somebody's feet, I was like, okay, they got the Nike boots on. I made it to 30 with no enemies. Yeah, I don't really have enemies. I was just saying that just as, to sound funny. I was just being a goofball like I am. I don't have friends. I don't have like call on the phone or let's go over to this and do this. And I have acquaintances, friends, friends at a distance. Like my main man Peng, like we're friends, but we're not, tight. I'm not gonna be his best man at his wedding kind of thing. It's not gonna be like that, and he's not gonna be mine. Like most likely, I don't think so. So I know what you mean by that. We're old too, by the way. You're 30 today, Wizard. You're 30 today. You're old. You're old. You're ancient. Matter of fact, 18 is old. After 18, 21 is after 21 is ancient. She finished 16th place. Good Lord. And of course, Sean Diddy Combs is arrested and accused of sex crimes. Young Thug's trial comes from a shocking end. Like, if you want to tie these things together, you can say how hip hop, and the legal system have, already done so much. It's just so amazing to me to even consider it. It's like heartbreaking, but I don't say heartbreaking. It's brain breaking. But that sounds weird. Listen, will now the young boys wearing fake designer shoes. Trump is 78 and doing the YMCA dance. You got to believe in yourself. I think that's true. And we can't disregard, Trump. Trump, this was his year. He was the comeback kid. I remember out of the mouth of many people, they said Trump's done. He's dead. He's dead in the water. I mean, not physically. I'm just saying in metaphorical sense. He's not going to come back. He's not going to come back and take the presidency. What? Biden's, he's doing whatever Biden's doing. Like, it was, what the hell did he do that was positive? He essentially just, limped away from Afghanistan. I can't imagine. He made Juneteenth. Oh boy, have black people having cookouts and backyard dances and line dances on right before the summer. Like, okay. Thug should have waited out in jail. Yes, facts. Thug should have waited out in jail. I'm gonna stick on this point. His father was right. He said he shouldn't have taken the deal, shouldn't have taken the plea deal, saying that he pled guilty. He should have waited. All he had to do was wait a few more weeks or a few more months, and said, "Look, you know, I don't need these charges. I don't need these on my name. I don't want to be guilty." But he said he was gonna be guilty. So Red Bar's watching. Why is nobody asking questions? Yo, this is your night. Ask your questions. I don't understand. Red Bar's what? Bumbleclot says Red Bar's watching. Happy New Year to you, Bumbleclot. Biden couldn't really do much. Yeah, he couldn't. Well, he wouldn't do a lot except free his own son, pardon him. After he said he wouldn't. Who didn't see that coming? Surprise, surprise, right? Surprise, surprise. Yes, thank you, huh? Thank you, Bumbleclot. Happy New Year to you. Does everybody have the same plate that I had? I know that Wizard had the crabs, but I had the greens, which represent money, the cornbread, which represents gold, and fried chicken, and the black eyed peas that represent good luck or good fortune to you. And I just had macaroni and cheese because it's good. The Wawa macaroni and cheese with the aioli sauce. What y'all know about it? What y'all know about it? Gonna destroy the street cred. Well, I think you're right. Sadly, because who said he's never gonna work with him again? What was it Lil Baby? Was that right? Lil Baby said he's never gonna work with Gunna ever again. I got my Chinese food on the way. Oh yeah, a lot of people eat Chinese food on around this time too. If they're not going out to party, or maybe before they go out to party. This is going to be the first year Diddy's not going to be partying in the Hamptons or his white party or his black party or something like that. First year. I think he had mad, people over for his house. That's what it is. That's what it is. 7 people in here, 5 likes. Let's go. Come on. Tell 10 people about me. Say, look at this goofy nigga. It's New Year's Eve, and he's talking all this stuff. Is that hail? What the hell? Can y'all hear that? It's another cloud. I didn't see this in the forecast. Maybe it's an omen. Of course not. But Diddy stood 10 toes down, didn't he not? Didn't he? He said, I plead not guilty to racketeering, sexual assault, transportation of sex workers. I did not do any of that. He's standing 10 toes down on it. You got to give him credit for that. Black men legacies destroyed by the white power structure. I disagree, sir. I think irrationality and irresponsibility on the black man's his whole makeup and his own selfless mind and his own unselfishness has corrupted his brain so much that he sacrifices his life, career, and his relationships because of his inability to check his and to understand his own selfishness. So I disagree. Or by their own greed. See, greed is good. I say greed is good, sir. Six people in here, 5 likes. I see greed is good. Greed is definitely good. Greed is a good thing. It allows you to cut through the madness because you want more. This is it. It's all about earning. Some people have $4. Some people have $40. Some people have $400. Some people have $40,000. Some people have $400,000. Some people have $400 million. Some people have $400 billion. It's all about what you earn. It doesn't matter what. He'll figure. Oh, is he on right now? I didn't even get to. You guys can jump ship if you want. When Mr. Chore Train comes on, y'all can jump ship all y'all want. Cause if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be on here in the first place. So he took me to the dance. He's the one that took me to the dance. I wouldn't be anything on this channel. Elvis, Led Zeppelin, and the Beatles always admit the black men who made their great music helped them. Facts. Because they all stole crazy. They stole like crazy from the black man. And the black man stole from the white man too. I was thinking about Twist and Shout. Twist and Shout was first a white man song. Then it was a black man song, the Isley Brothers. Then it was a white man song, the Beatles. Everybody's a thief. Don't get it confused. Everybody's a thief. White people, black people, brown people, red people, white people, yellow people. They're all thieves. Everybody's a thief. Hopefully Star goes last. I'm pretty sure he will. I wouldn't put it past. I think he's gonna go on probably like 10 or 11, something like that. I don't know though. But he's most likely gonna go on. I don't think anything's stopping him. Like I said, if we happen to coincide at the same time, with our schedules, make sure you start swimming towards the yacht and get off this dinghy, or I'll float the yacht all the way over to the ship, and you can latch on. If you get my extended metaphor. This is funny. Nobody's asking questions tonight. Watch tomorrow. Everybody has a question. Oh, what are you doing? Where are you from? Oh, Jay-Z was scared of Diddy because he seen Diddy take souls. Ooh. Let's stay on that. Wizard with the uppercut and the left hook. Well, Jay-Z was scared of Diddy. You said because he seen Diddy take souls. That hit my soul, my own soul, my own mental. That took me. Damn. Cause Diddy and Jay were like cool, but we're not like tight. In the words of the Breaking Bad character. They weren't tight. They were cool. He went to the parties. Jay went to Diddy's parties, and they had albums together. Diddy didn't produce American Gangster, but he had the Hitman produce American Gangster. Jay-Z was hanging out with Biggie when he was alive, rocking power to Notorious B.I.G. Yeah, so I can see how he might have been. Like, Jay did not want to be in this position. He's like, oh, damn. He had to have seen something. And Jay is not stupid. Jay is a smart man. Diddy's pretty quick too, but he wasn't that smart to keep away from the prison system. We all want to make money to get the women. Haha. Yeah. Career and romantic relationships. That's life. That's your whole, and then extended is familial relationships. Do you think here's a question. All right, Wizard though. He's got the wrench, so he would already answer the question. But anyway, do you think Diddy gave Biggie Rhymeback book to Jay? Ooh. I just saw on Mr. Terrain's live that it was said that Jay-Z wrote Memphis Bleek's rhyme. So I don't know. But did Jay get Biggie's? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because Jay had a whole different flow and had a different understanding of the game. He knew what buttons to press and what not to say and what to say. And Biggie kind of had that weird space where he could say, when the first bombing of the World Trade Center in '93 happened, he said, blow up like the World Trade. Like, people were kind of offended at that. They don't talk about that a lot. I mean, in 2002, when it was that portion of the song was said, and Jay-Z's album, The Blueprint 2, it was muted. It said, "Time to get paid, blow up like the," and it's muted. So, make a long story short, no, I don't think that Biggie's rhyme book was passed to Jay. Dame recently said Jay-Z got a video where he was dressing like Puffy. I didn't see that. Ready to Die is a classic. Yes, it's a monumental. Ready to Die and Life After Death are monumental albums. Monumental. I say Biggie is the Hakeem Olajuwon of hip hop. Hakeem Olajuwon doesn't get enough credit for being one of the GOATs. He should definitely be in the discussion as one of the greatest of all time. I think Diddy did both Biggie and my beloved Tupac in. How's he your beloved? I know. I know they use that beloved in the street. My beloved, brother, my beloved. Assalamu alaikum. Salami, eggs, and bacon. So y'all are my core right now. This is like 6 to 7 people in here. His music. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. So it's New Year's Eve. We're almost there to 2025. Wizard says Biggie was lazy to me. Puffy really gave him the hits that made him big. Make no mistake, biggest is that's what's the name? Typo because of what's it called? Oh my god damn. What is it called? Spell check. Jesus Christ. Biggie is the greatest lyricist of all time. I think I might have to disagree with you. I think Jay is the greatest lyricist of all time. Diddy is still probably partying tonight. He's probably had, you know how they make that wine liquor? They make that jailhouse wine. They put it they clean out the toilet and then they fill it up with juice. And this is like weeks ago. He filled it up with juice weeks ago, months ago, back in September. And it's fermented now, and he's taking in different cups and he's sipping it slowly. Hooch, exactly, the hooch. Yep. Oh, here we go. Champ Fist got it. Here we go with a question. Is your hairline intact? I don't have a hairline because I'm bald. I got a baldy. Thank you, Champ Fist. Happy New Year to you, sir. Did you read the beginning of the show? The headliner? Just like Diddy. What? He's not bald? What are you talking about? I like Biggie and Tupac. I think P. Diddy involved. Well, that's a confirmed. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I have no proof. I have no evidence saying. Read that again. Okay, so he's saying just like Diddy or just like Diddy? What are you saying? Just like him or like just enjoy his company? Or what are you saying, Champ Fisk? I salute you, sir. Thank you for coming in. Happy New Year. I think the industry wanted both of them gone. I think they're martyrs. They were martyrs, sadly. I'm not trying to get goofy and mystical and crazy and stuff like that, but it's just things that have gone through my brain. Hip hop, and for it to grow, it had to have martyrs. It had to have Eazy-E die of AIDS. It had to have Tupac and Biggie shot to death in Las Vegas and Los Angeles. That's just goofy way of I look at things. Like I looked at things like people that died young, like Biggie and Tupac. I always said they would have lived forever. Just different things like that. I'm stupid like that. I always thought that though. Oh, I see. That's why I have to lean in closely. Just like Daddy. Oh, okay. Daddy, I got you, Champus. Thank you, Wizard. He said, Daddy. Do you think Wu-Tang underrated? I think they're rated. They should be top rated. There's so much talent that came out of that camp. I'm not even going to name them all because I'm going to miss somebody. So, but my favorite out of the camp, I think, is Ghostface Killer. He's probably my favorite out of all of them. Sad's in the building. You gotta make sure you. And guess who's back? Gotta make sure you tell 12 people about me, Sad. Then we can be happy. I'd be happy anyway. Only built for Cuban links. Oh my god. The purple tape, is that the purple tape? Only built for Cuban links? Isn't that the purple tape? Ghostface diss Pac. Well, who didn't diss Pac in the New York setting? You ever seen the this footage talking about Nas? How he mixed he met Tupac in LA. He was like, you know, I like your music. I'm feeling you. You're cool. We're good. And they dapped it up, and you know everything was all good between Nas and Tupac. It's probably why Nas made "Got Yourself a Gun" the video, and he dressed up like Biggie and Tupac, getting shot in their last moments on Earth. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. Facts. But Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Sad. Salute to you, sir. Salute. I believe Snoop version of Nas encounter. Speaking of Snoop, allhiphop.com has declared Snoop the hip-hop's man of the year. I think person of the year, all hip-hop. Snoop Dogg, the ambassador. Because he's done so much. He's gotten so much, money, from T-Mobile. He was a global ambassador at the Olympics. He expanded his empire on TV. He was on The Voice. Larger than life. This guy, he did his damn thing. You have to give respect to Snoop, even though he has some problems sometimes with Mr. Terrain. He had the Missionary album, his 12th studio album, Missionary. 12 studio albums in like 30 years or something like that. That's amazing. That's extraordinary for a hip hop artist, for a rap star. If you get 2 albums, you done an amazing feat. Skechers shoes. Okay, Rob 30-ish is trolling. Was Snoop putting together the pocket? I don't know, and I wouldn't say. Mr. Terrain, just say your dad. Oh, I'm never going to say that. I have a daddy, and he's too great to even talk about. So, I appreciate you, but never saying daddy. I'll say Diddy, but never. I'll say Puff Daddy. I'll say Puffy. Bald like him, look like him. I don't look like him, I don't think. I'm bald is so much better. Look, all you gotta do, take this instead of going in a car over to a spot, to a barbershop. All this in one. Takes me 5 to 10 minutes. It should take you 5 minutes, anybody else. I just have to go over and over and over and over because I have ingrown hairs in my head. So, it takes me a little bit longer. But I don't have to spend $25 because that's how much you spend. It may have gone up by now. It may have gone up to $30. But you want to tip them $5 or something like that because the next time you come around, you want to make sure they cut your head the right way. 6 people in here, 6 people likes. I like it. The Snoop song with Jelly Roll was whack. I don't even remember hearing it. I don't think I've ever heard it. But Jelly Roll, this is what I think is going to happen. I think something's going to happen to Kendrick Lamar, not anything injury or anything against his life or his health. But something's going to go sideways with a lawsuit or something like that. And Jelly Roll's going to end up doing the Super Bowl. I just see that. He's like, he came, where the hell did he come from? And it's like, he's just on top of everybody's list. He's losing weight. He's trying to lose 200 pounds. He weighs 400 pounds or 300 pounds or something like that. It's wild. But yeah, so Snoop deserves that. Snoop deserves Person of the Year. All Hip Hop. All Hip Hop is by Delawareans. Hope you remember that. Delawareans. Chuck Creekmur and oh my god, every time I think of his name every time I think of his name. Let me see. I know his name. Grouchy Greg Watkins, and Chuck Jigsaw Creekmur from Delaware. Launched it in 1998. The co-CEOs, allhiphop.com. So we got 6 people in here, 6 likes. I'm not mad. It's past the first hour. I'm gonna try to go until I think I'll go till 11:30, and then I'm gonna go down and celebrate with my family. But that's still, was that 4 hours, 4.5 hours from now? That's funny. So I'm not mad. I just checked my stats on vocal.media. I got 70,507 total reads. I got 523 reads last 30 days and 1% change. I made over $400 in reads, so I'm not mad. But today was the second day in December where I dropped below double digits, which is cool. I'll come back and I'll go up even more. So I think so. He used to rap. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Sad. Thank you for like and subscribe. Thank you for that. We need 6,000 people in here right now. And 6,000 likes. Everybody claims they got friends. Friends. How many of us have them? One of y'all got like 12 friends. You're home back on me, but that's cool. Or all of you do. 5 of y'all, now it's 5. 5 of y'all got all kinds of buku friends. Don't want to say nothing. You just gotta listen to this goofy nigga named Sky. I don't know. Oh, that's a good question. Is jelly a plant? Oh, Happy New Year. Bella has already experienced the New Year. It's 2025 where you are, is it not? It's already 2025. Yeah, it's 1:03 in the morning where Bella is. Everybody say Happy New Year to Bella. Everybody say Happy New Year to Bella. Yup, 1:03. So did you drink champagne? Did you kiss anybody? What happened, Bella? What you got somebody new? Where is Chelsea? That's a good question. She ducked on me again. When she comes back, she never comes back empty-handed. She never comes back empty-handed. So I'm not mad at her. She can do whatever she wants. She don't have to show up for the next 7 months, and I'll be cool. Yeah, Sad, you're from Denmark too, aren't you? That's right. Okay, Bella says, not yet, haha, and well, yes, but I did cut myself over 6 times. I don't know how. What do you mean you cut yourself? What are you saying? You don't know how? Be careful, young lady. Please, be careful. Sad, why are you sad? Why are you sad, sad? They live in the future, exactly. They live in the future. They know what's going on before ahead of us and everything. Well, you know, New Zealand and Australia definitely know stuff. It's like in the afternoon. Let me see what time it is in New Zealand. It's like 11 o'clock in the morning or something. Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock and after it's just after 1 in the afternoon in New Zealand. They're not. They ain't studying us in America. They ain't worried about it. New York, it's a big celebration. In New Zealand, Australia, and everybody in Europe and stuff like that. They're like, we already seen this. We have fireworks and everything. What are you talking about? Yeah, they live in the future. Definitely live in the future. So I got 5 people watching, 7 likes. Not mad. Not mad at all. I'm trying to get it up to at least 5,000 views. Maybe 10,000 views. Maybe 20,000. Maybe 50,000 views. Let's see what we can do. Bella says, well, I was doing a mask for someone out of cardboard, like a moving mask someone paid money for, and I was holding a knife to cut the cardboard. Ooh, gotta be careful, girl. Gotta be careful. That's another reason why I don't like arts and crafts. I'll mess it up. I'll mess around and slice my thumb off if I had to. But yeah. So 8 likes, 6 people viewing. I'm not mad. Not mad at all. I have too many art hobbies. Nothing wrong with that, girl. Stay in tune with that. Be creative. Be thoughtful. Be rational. Have a hobby. Have something you like to do with your life. Nothing's wrong with that. That's a good thing. I like the funny thing Wizard said. He said they live in the future. Yeah, time zones are crazy. What if you're out in space? What is your time zone? What if you're just floating in space? No, you're not on any land. You're not on the moon surface. You're not on the Martian surface. You're not on the Earth surface. What are you? What do they count that as? That's what I want to know. I'm just goofy. I just want to know sci-fi questions like that. I just want to know answers to the sci-fi questions. But I appreciate Bella for using proper, grammar. She says T-O-O. A lot of people on the internet just put T-O instead of T-O-O when it should be. Salute to Bella for doing that. But let's go on with the rest of the year. The YSL case was Georgia's longest running criminal trial. And the judge was a goofball to me. He's a I think he was a brigadier general in the Army National Guard, and he was taking on the case, and he was real mad that the defense, and this isn't like an offense by the defense. This isn't a penalty or something like that. But he just wanted to know, because they had the DA, the prosecutors, and the judge had court time in the chambers, and the defense got privy of it. They got word about it. They're like, oh, okay, and he let them know, and he was like, I'm paraphrasing, but he was like, how you know about our meeting? What makes you know we had a meeting? Like, and then he had to recuse himself. I mean, it turned into a circus in a lot of ways. I think the Diddy case is going to be a Ringling Brothers, trapeze and elephants and crazy circus. It's going to be wild. Yes, Wizard even admits he puts 2 instead of 2. Did anybody see Megan the Stallion in her words? I did not see that. I did not see that 112-minute film. I have to look for it. It was streaming. I'll watch it. But black women dominated again. Oh, here we go. Mona Leo, Flo Milli, Lotto, Doechii. There's a song called Yucky Blucky Fruitcake. See, I'm old. I have no idea what the hell these people were talking about. Throwing Bows, Fine Ho Stay, Sugar Honey Iced Tea. I think I heard that one. Alligator Bites Never Heal. Doechii. I don't think I've ever heard one song by Doechii, to be honest with you. That's how old I am. I'm old. We dropped down to 4 viewers, but we got 8 people liked. Bella, can you be my teacher? Haha, why? I don't like Meg. I did in the beginning. I like Meg. I still like Meg. I like Nicki too. I like Nicki and Meg and Cardi. I don't have a problem with them. I like, maybe there should be a hierarchy where I should say, you know, Nicki Minaj is the best, then Meg, then Cardi, something like that. I think that's how it goes for me. Cardi's number 3, Meg's number 2, and Nicki's number 1. That's just in my estimation. Because I've actually heard their songs and I've heard their albums. I'm ancient, but I'm not that ancient. Doechii, dope like Azalea Banks. Okay, good to go. Yeah, I gotta listen to Doechii now. I gotta definitely listen to Doechii. I gotta listen to Doechii. I'm looking for it right now. I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out now. So I'm looking for it right now. Give me a moment. Talk amongst yourselves. A tarantula hawk is neither a tarantula nor a hawk. Let that be a topic of discussion for you. Okay, I'm looking for it. All right, so I'm bad. Oh my! Oh, y'all going crazy. Hold up. What? Meg got caught in too many lies. It seems like she got, you know, the rug pulled up from under her. She with TDE. Who's with TDE? Meg's not with TDE, is she? Kendrick will disappear again. I doubt that. Why do you want me to be your teacher, though, wizard? It was a joke, Bella. I was shooting my shot. Are you single, Bella? Of course you were. Yes, you just broke up. Just my last man a few months ago. If you can take, you can get flued out. You want to get flued out to Denmark, wizard? You can get flued out. You can get flued out. I'm looking for it. Let me see. What we got? Okay, so you're doing your little love connection. That's cool. That's cute. Storm's coming back now. Wow. Something wow. All right. Yes, I'll go see her. Depends your age. What are you trying to look for? A younger man or older man, Bella? What are you trying to go for? You want somebody that's in your age frame, or a little older than you, a little younger than you? What are you looking for, Bella? Well, I can just say this. Going to 2025, I can just see, Ayn Rand exploding. This is really random, but this is just my idea. With Musk, and he knows about Atlas Shrugged. He knows about, I think, the Fountainhead. That's because he's an admirer of Ayn Rand. He's not an objectivist. I'm an objectivist. I fully applied and integrated the principles of the philosophy of objectivism into my life. So he's going to be an admirer of Ayn Rand. He's not going to be a full objectivist. But I think there's going to be some good things that are going to happen. Well, if you're asking me if I'm going to date my best friend brother, then no, he's 3 years younger than me. So yes, older 10 max. Okay, wow. That's about where I am. 9 years is good for me. She can be 9 years older than me. Bella, how old are you? In my 20s. Why? Y'all can take this love connection up if y'all want. Make sure you tell people to like and subscribe, though, and get those donations in. My Cash App is right there. Y'all can do this, a love connection. That's cool, but it's a business. There's a free for all today. You can ask any question you want. It's complete free for all. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's a free for all. Bella, if you have any questions for me, you don't have a wrench. You would have to pay $10. You don't have to pay $10 today. $5 donations, not even $5. It's anybody. If you feel so inclined to give me $20, I appreciate it. But you don't have to pay me $5 to even be considered on here. If you give me less than $5, your money's going to be refunded to you. That's just facts. So you set up the rent, haha, from 5 to 10. Yeah, well, that was the idea. I was gonna say you don't have to give me $5 for a minimum. I have to take $5 for a minimum, but you don't have to. You don't have to be so inclined. The $10 questions, yeah, that's on a regular basis. There gonna be questions that are gonna be worth $10. But tonight, and going into the morning, forever how long this show goes, I'm gonna be covering all the money that you would have given me. With your TikTok. Where's white boy Rory? I don't know. He should be in here. He got ha 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 ha. He has one of the best laughs on the Joy Starts a Rain show. I have a goofy laugh. It's terrible. And he's just a better caller than I am. I'm not that great a caller. I'm okay. I'm not great. Floyd Boy Jay can cook. That man can go in. He can go in. Excuse me for one moment. I'm about to drop some facts on y'all. Did you know that Mondays and New Year's Day are both associated with increased suicide risk in most countries? Did you know that? It's true. It was concluded by a team led by Yoon-hee Kim, an associate professor with the University of Tokyo's Department of Global Environmental Health. Suicide risk increased on New Year's Day in all countries. I knew that before. That's why I looked it up. But to make sure now. I apologize, but I do not have TikTok. Sky, are you going to get you a woman in 2025? I'm working on it. Trust me. I'm trying to get my ducks in a row, my cards right, my stars aligned. I might have a woman on under my arm. I'm looking forward to it. She's separated from her husband. We have likes and interests together. This is serious. This could be something special. We're supposed to meet up sometime after all the holidays and festivities. I don't want to mess this up. I usually do mess it up, so we'll have to see. 2025 seems like the year for me. Oh yeah, by the way, I've been wondering what did you think about Anders at the start? You're asking me, Bella? Anders seemed pretty cool at the start. Then he came in here and I wasn't really paying him much attention because I know I have more affinity towards you as a female supporter. So I appreciate you. Foot boy Jay give me a headache. Is it Sunday? Sundays, I like Sunday. She has very good demeanor. Good luck with that. Thanks. I like the condescension and the sarcasm in your. You can't tell in a post, but you can be like, "Good luck with that," or you be like, "Yeah, good luck with that." Like you can't tell when it's in a chat like this. You can't tell. Well, he did trash talk you a lot in Snap, but I stopped him mostly. Oh wow. Okay, so I can definitely go at him. Okay, cool. I mean I didn't pay attention to him. I didn't say anything to him. Maybe that's why he was mad. Cause I didn't pay attention to him. I didn't pay him any attention. Yeah, trash talk him all you want. Yeah, well, I don't need to trash talk him, but I can definitely ignore him. That's the best policy. If you ignore somebody, you just freeze them out. That's like the best thing you can do. I did that with one of I'm not even gonna say his name, but one of the people that Sir Rick James put put on to my show, and he disrespected Rick James, and like Rick James is my guy. He was cool. He came into my show and he's never given me $1. He's never given me a red cent. He never given me a red penny. But he, like I said, he gave me that guy, like, and I gave him a wrench because he was very honest about that. And then he started going on about him, and I'm like, what is this about? Like, why is he going at him? And so I just had to drop him. Has he ever joined after we broke up? Just one. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I was quiet. That's why I didn't say anything to him. Sunday corny. Oh my God, she's a 7 and act like a 10. Wow, we're gonna have to disagree, Wizard. You can tell some of the callers' assumptions about her are real because she gets really mad. Oh my God. That's funny. That's actually funny. She does have a temper though. She does. She really gets mad at Rory. She gets mad at Rory. She gets real quick to get angry at him. What did he say? I don't remember. This is like a few weeks ago, I think. I don't remember what he said, Bella. Man, what do you think about Trump going police a full immunity, giving police full immunity? Thank you for the question. Who is this? Tony Starks. Thank you for the question. It's a free question. It's free night. Ask all the questions you want. He giving him police free immunity. I probably have to learn more about what immunity means, and to the extent, because it could just mean outright lawlessness, and the irony is that they're law enforcement agents. They're officials of law enforcement. So I want to make sure what that truly means. Immunity from whom and for what? That's what I want to ask. I don't know if for immunity from what and for whom, for what cops. Means they will not be charged if they murder people in the line of duty. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for clarifying, because now I'm starting to, cause I remember we were talking about this before with George Floyd. And now, of course, they have the tape with the man that was beaten and unalived, as we like to say nowadays. I can say killed because it's my show. I'm not monetized by YouTube, but that's a really great question. I would say that no, right now, because I don't want to just say, oh, I don't know. I want to just say no. Trump should not have the right for that kind of those kind of actions. So I'm going to say no to Trump saying that they can't be charged with murder, because they should be charged with murder. If they shoot somebody in the back, if they stand on if they kneel on somebody's back, if they shoot the person in the chest over a speeding ticket or something like that, I mean, and the other person has no weapon on them or had no intention to harm the police officer, that's definitely should be no immunity in that. All right, so I hope that answers your question. Sunday, and you spelled Sunday as in the day. It's Sunday as in the dessert. Said Rory was handsome. He looked like an alcoholic alcoholic leprechaun. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen him. Still waiting Chinese food. Oh my gosh. That you need to get new Chinese because they're usually quick with theirs. You're a real one then. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that, Tony Spark. I'm not trying to be cute. I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, black power. Ooh. I'm not. I'm just saying that's my mindset because that's what I was thinking of. That's why I asked you to clarify because the thought about immunity. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Because he could literally say that they don't have to be charged, and that's a clear violation of rights. It's a clear violation of individual rights. So no, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with Trump saying that. It's one of the many things I don't agree with on Trump's behalf. But salute to you, Tony Starks. Happy New Year. Hold out and tell a friend about the show, if you don't mind. Thank you. You're a really nice guy, actually. I hope you have a wonderful life. Are you talking to Wizard, Bella? Are you talking to Wizard? No, you. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Bella. I'm actually a dumb community college dropout. I'm a Marine. I'm a troll. That's what we do. So, R. Williams says, "How do you feel about Fat Joe's remarks?" I don't know what his. I saw the whole show on Star Report, but I don't know what his words were. You have to fill me in, and I'll answer your question. I'm answering all questions for free tonight. But yeah, I would love to answer that question. I'll look it up, as a matter of fact. What did Fat Joe say about FBA? What did Fat Joe? I'm looking it up right now. Oh, okay. He said the FBA is a broke black racist. Wow. Okay. Wow. Now I can go into. Let me get to these other remarks. He came up with the idea after the woman died with a boiling pot of water. Exactly. That's another example. She didn't have. Actually, she put the pot on the ground and put her hands in the air. She just said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," and he said, "You better not, MFer," or something like that. I'm paraphrasing, but he said something along those lines, and she just dropped the water. She placed the water on the ground. Actually, she didn't drop it or anything. She placed it on the ground and put her hands in the air, and he still shot her. It's crazy. So yeah, that definitely shouldn't be it. Not more of a troll than Andy. Yeah, well, we'll see. But no, I can definitely speak on Fat Joe now because I see what it said in the headline. He said he called it the Foundational Black Authority. It's a Foundational Black Americans. Yeah. So Fat Joe is trying to get clout. I think he's a convicted felon, and he's probably going to run for office and say like, "Hey, well, if Trump can run for president, I only got a little, I only got a tax evasion charge. Shoot, I can do this, like, okay." And do you feel FBA are the true founding fathers of hip hop? Absolutely. We've already discussed this. Mr. Choice Terrain has discussed this. He talks about bebop being one of the really the cornerstone, if not the keystone of hip hop. Bebop was like in the 1940s, and it came out to like 30 years later. You can see Kool Herc with the big speakers in the car, in the big car. It was either a Buick or a Cadillac or something like that, a Ford, something, one of those big 70s huge cars. And he's got the speakers in the back, and he goes to the party. It's an after school party. It's a birthday party or something like that. And they claim that was the origination of hip hop. I think it was August 7th, 1973. But it was way before then. I feel like I've been here for much longer than usual. Yes, Belly, thank you. He usually has to say, well, you know, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I gotta do much better things with my life. So yeah, you're definitely here longer than usual, Bella. Usually you would have cut out by now. You say, you know what, this nigga's getting on my nerves. Do y'all use nigga? You guys get nigga from hip hop in Denmark? Do y'all say nigga to each other in your private time? I just want to know, Bella. Don't be afraid. Don't you know? I don't think anybody's gonna fly out to Denmark, and they shouldn't anyway. But do you use the word nigga? Okay, here we go. Here's another question. This is good. This is good. As a veteran, how do you feel about transgenders in the military? I'm saying I'm against it. I'm against it. I can't. I'm for. See, this is the thing. This is why about individualism. I'm for gay and lesbian. That's no problem. Bisexual, I might have a problem with bisexual. I mean, maybe gay, lesbian, bisexual, and queer, but not transgender. Because if you have breasts and a penis, I'm walking through this. This is something that I thought about for myself. So I think transgenders can be in the military just like everybody else. If you're straight, if you're heterosexual, and you get into a position where you are, you know, in a sexual situation with another person, you're female and you want to be with a male, or if you're a male, if you want to be a female, that should be handled through the Uniform Code of Military Justice, the UCMJ. Same thing with gay, transgender, lesbian, queer, whatever you want to say, IQIAA plus, whatever the proper enunciation is. I don't want to offend anybody. LGBTQ plus IA something. I don't want to mess it up, but I think there should be transgender. I just thought of it in my mind and said there should be. But I'm trying to be very delicate because I showered with men. I don't get an erection when I shower with men. Would I get an erection with them if I just saw the side of a breast, you know, in the showers and like think, you know, then I have to see, oh, there's a tool. Oh, like, whoa. It's like, it's very weird. It's a weird space to be in. So, it all. They're in there now, aren't they? Aren't they in there now? I do not. Oh, back had okay. Back had to call Navy Federal. Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm trying to walk through this delicately because I don't want to be like, damn. I missed out on people saying, you know, for rights, for individual rights, for transgender people. I mean, what is the level of their transgender transition? What level are they at? Are they at the? I still have a member. I still have a male member on me. I still have mammaries. I still have ovaries. I still have a penis. Do I still have a vagina? Do I have breasts? I mean, that's the question I have to answer. And that's just one aspect. Transgender could mean different things. And men are going to be more capable based on their chromosomes. Not, you know, I got rid of my sexual appendages and everything like that, so now I'm a female now. No, your chromosomes build you up more so. Your DNA is going to be make you stronger, bigger, tougher than the average female. Of course, we have, MMA fighters. You have Ronda Rousey, is that her name? Ronda Rousey could probably kick my ass. I'm not even. I'm gonna fight. Like, I'm not gonna just be like, come on, give me another one, give me another one. But I'll be like, she's tough, she's strong. But she's a freak of nature in that context. She's not. That's not normal for women. In women boxers and stuff like that, it's not. It's a totally different thing. But male boxing, could you imagine boxing? Do they have male and female MMA? I don't watch MMA. Is there female and male MMA? Yeah, they are. Okay. Will there be a trans president? We already had a trans first lady, allegedly. Oh, man. Y'all are going deep now. Okay. Y'all going crazy. Let me see. Lesson never called the cops. Okay. What is your opinion on the Minister of Netherlands for pissing Putin off? Well, he should piss Putin off. I hope the whole world pisses Putin off. And they people ride into Russia and completely obliterate his regime. His regime needs to be stopped. It was 25 years ago, I think, today or yesterday, when he was first inaugurated. Again, I think he was inaugurated again. I think previously, but that's 25. That's 26 years, 25 years almost, 25 years. That's why is U.S. good to have guns to protect yourself, safer than calling the cops. In a lot of ways, that's probably true. Like, what if you see your captain in that, that you seen dressed as a man with normal clothes come in one day with a dress on, identify as a woman all of a sudden? Thank you for that. Thank you for these questions, Tony Stars, because this is very serious. I would just be like, hey, that's Captain, hoo-ha, hoorah, Captain Hoorah was, he was a guy in his camis, but now he's a female in his service alphas with the skirt and the blouse and with the I don't know what it's called. It's like some kind of special tie. What is that tie called? I'm going to uniforms of the Marine Corps. What are they called? I don't know what they're called. I'm looking for them right now. It says though the shirt worn under the dress blue coat will not necessarily be visible, it's still important to wear something befitting of the USMC. Regulations call for a plain white t-shirt. You can find white button-downs designed specifically for Marine dress blue online. Okay, coat, shirt. I'm like, you have to be khaki long sleeve. A neck tab. That's what it's called. Okay, see that? See that? A neck tab. So he's got a neck tab on. I'm like, okay, can they fight? That's all I can say. Can you fight and hold your own? Because they always say that is the ongoing thing that they say. Women shouldn't be serving in combat units. Let them fight. I was about to fight. I could have fought. I can still fight. I mean, I have the ability, not the allowance. They wouldn't allow me to fight, but because I'm crazy, I have bipolar disorder. But yeah, can they fight? That's the whole question. Can they fight? Are they not going to do anything untoward to disgrace themselves, the United States Marine Corps and the United States? That's all it comes down to, in my opinion. If they can fight, because like I said, the running answer is. Your question is, oh, well, will men go towards the women because they're... I never understood that. Do you go towards the men? You would go towards whoever's hit. If the woman was hit, you would make sure she was taken care of. Just like if a guy was hit, you would make sure he would be taken care of. And there'll be a corpsman that would be for them anyway, and you'd be laying down fire. That's all I can say. In a roundabout way, I know I went over the river and through the woods with it, but I had to think it out. I had to process it, you know. Had to process it. Captain, we're not going to say that word, bag. I'm not even going to say that word. Even though I can say it, I'm not going to say it. Watch your mouth about Mother Russia. Mother Russia. Oh, man, that was funny. He said Mother Russia. Wow. Watch your mouth about Mother Russia. God damn. Man. What are they paying you? Is the Kremlin paying you, Wizard? Are you getting checks? Wow. What are they called? Rubles? Are you getting rubles? I just like how I figured out what that was called. I never knew what that was called. It's a neck tab. It's a neck tab. I never figured that out before. Neck tab. All right, trends winning in female sports. Yeah, they have to. Because like I said, it's the chromosomes. It's the DNA. It's the buildup of men. Most men are stronger and faster and bigger than women. It's just common reality. That's just true. Most men, most of them. There are, like I said, there's Ronda Rousey's and Layla Ali's, and you know, they have a totally different chemistry. They have a totally different makeup. No pun intended on the word makeup. But let me see. Bella says it's his own fault because now the whole Netherlands are under pressure because of another war starting. I don't think there's going to be another war starting. I think Trump is actually going to do something big. He's gonna dispatch somebody against Iran, because that's the main thing. That's the hornet's nest. He's gonna take somebody out. The regime, the Ayatollah, the supreme leader. He's gonna take. I mean, I'm just saying this. I don't have a crystal ball, but it would make the most sense after January 20th for Trump to take out Ayatollah and the Iranian regime. I just see that happening. Especially after Jimmy Carter died, he's probably like, ho. He couldn't get him. They messed that up. And Reagan, Bush, Clinton, Bush Jr., Obama, then Trump's first, his first, goddamn, I'm like amendment. What is it called? His first term. Jesus Christ, my mind is ridiculous. His first term. Biden and they couldn't do anything. Hell, let me do this. I'm gonna get it right this time, because he kind of got it right. If you can remember, January of 2020, right before Kobe Bryant died, there was a high-ranking Iranian official that was killed. He was killed. He was killed in a strike, I think, led by Trump. So he was like testing the water, seeing what happened. So now he's looking at himself as a the leader now of the free world that will be on January 20th. Again, he's gonna do something pretty drastic, I think. Pretty monumental. I can just see it happening. Don't mark my words or something like, oh, gee, Sky he's a prophet. He knows what he's talking about. He's a psychic. No, I'm just saying, I just put history together. All you have to do is connect the dots on history. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Viola, sup, Viola? What you doing? How you doing? You can ask any question you want. It's totally free. I usually charge $10 for questions. I go by nature, not social media. Okay. And I have a good friend in there. In Russia, that's what I'm saying. I like to say take care of the regimes. Take care of the regimes in Russia and Iran and China and stuff like that. Take care of them. You know, Assad was taken out, but who are the rebels? The rebels are, you know, Al-Qaeda operatives. It's like there was not really a resounding win for Assad. I'm glad he was deposed, A despot was deposed of his power, but the wrong people took over. Sad ironies of history. It was a joke. Russia's 20 years behind us. They cars run off diesel, and they build our extremely the buildings. Okay, their buildings are extremely old. Yeah. Viola, bye. Okay, going out. Bye. Buildings are extremely old in Russia. Yeah. Drake 2025. Them OVO boys coming back. I don't deny that either. Drake is too much of a. It's like he doesn't lose talent. He can only lose people that recognize that talent. You see what I'm saying? Like somebody that can sing their ass off in church, they still have talent, but they haven't been found. Nobody knows that they can sing their ass off in church. Nobody knows that they're a great singer. They have to be discovered. They have to, found out. That's what's going to happen with Drake. Drake didn't lose his talent. He can rap his ass off. He can sing, a tune. He's not like the great singers, but he can sing a tune. He can carry a tune. But he can rap his ass off. Even if he has 10,000 writers. I don't care how many writers he had. He said, F being on that first, we go through 0 to 100, nigga, real quick. Like, that's one of my favorite songs. That just pumps me up. I listen to that sometimes before I start the show. I just get into a zone. Even his horrible songs, like Worst Behavior. I hate that song. I'm on my worst behavior. Who not? Like, shut up. Like, that's a corny song. It's whack. I'm on my worst behavior. What the? Do y'all hear that? Sounds crazy. I might have to go down. I've been here for an hour and I have a bad headache. Ace. Well, Bella, I'm glad you're in the new year. Happy 2025 to you. Much greatness and fortune to you. Hope you win get a lot of money this year, baby girl. And do your thing, okay? Salute to you. Thank you very much for coming in. Man, I used to Kendrick. You used to Kendrick, okay? You're used to Kendrick, but bro disappeared for a minute after Damn. Yeah, but the Big Steppers. Big Steppers was the biggest album of 2022, I think it was. 2022 was a big year for him. Drake and Quentin Miller sound the same. Bye, Bella. I love you. He says. They're having an internet connection. I hope you're not simping, though. Don't simp on here, Wizard. You can't be simping on my channel. I know you're being sarcastic. Yeah, these are good questions though. That was a good question from what's his name? Make sure he get his name right. Tony Starks. Tony Starks had good questions for me. I like that. I used to have Kendrick. I used to love Kendrick, he says. Applebee's. Okay, Rob 30,000-ish has been on this platform before, and he's saying Applebee's. Total troll. He's trolling now. Big Steps was a monumental album. Yes, it was. But I feel like he was pushing certain agendas like the LGBT. Oh, yeah. Yeah, with the aunt thing, he was talking about his aunt. Yeah, that was like, he's trying to win favor. He's trying to curry favor for the crowd of gay people. That's disrespectful to everybody. That's disrespectful to yourself, and that's disrespectful to LGBTQ community because you're like pandering. You're like saying, "Oh, I'm gonna make a song about gay people and lesbian people try to make it cool." Like I think that's what happened with Logic. If you guys can remember who Logic is, he's not a huge rapper, but he made some songs. But he had the 1-800. Not and they might have changed it because he had the song called, was it 1-800-273-TALK. And it was just like is that pandering? What are you trying to do? What are you doing? A lot of typos, yeah, but I understand what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I can decipher. 9 likes, 5 people watching. Working 9 to 5. And living day alive. But it's raining like crazy right now. I didn't even see this in I thought the forecast was clear. I must have missed that. Must have missed that. Did you see Pleasure P recently came out and said he wrote Lil Wayne's song? I saw I saw the thumbnail. I didn't click on it. Lollipop Oku wrote it and he want credit. Didn't what was his name? Static Selector? Who was the guy? No, it wasn't Static Selector. Who was it? It was somebody that wrote it. That's it. Static Major. Excuse me. He died. He died in February of 2008. Static Major, previously known as Static. I know it was still Static something. Yeah, he helped to write Lollipop too. Not to say that it's true that who was Pleasure P was the one that wrote it as well. It has 9.1 million copies sold as of January 2009. It was named 2008's best-selling digital single worldwide by IFPI, which is International Federation of the Phonographic Industry. Wow. Whew. Wow. It received diamond certification by the RIAA, the Recording Industry Association of America, for selling 10 million units in the United States. It was ranked the #1 hip-hop song of 2008 by MTV. Whew. Static Major died on February 25th, 2008, approximately 2 weeks before the song's release, making it the 8th song to peak the chart after the death of a credited artist. So Wayne has a diamond. Damn. He's so sweet, make her wanna lick the rapper. No homo. So I let her lick the rapper. Hope I don't I'm not trying to get sued. I did not write those lyrics. I'm down to 3. 3 people are in here. Lollipop. Logic from DC. I didn't know Logic from DC. Logic kept throwing up he was biracial. Yeah, he is. I mean, that's what's weird. I mean, I always say we mixed. The black kid and black mom and a white dad and a white dad and a black mom, you're mixed, okay? Obama, he wasn't black. He was mixed. But then you can't really say that because, if he was going down the South, in certain towns, probably still somewhere, they probably say, you got to go out back, I don't know if that's still true, but that could be. I think Wayne taught Drake about the reference tracks. Yeah, I think so. Wayne groomed, pause. I mean, in the sense of, sharpened his tools. Pardon, I can't, what am I saying? He sharpened his skills and was able to, make him a streamlined product. Wayne should have been at the Super Bowl when he came out. When who came out? UFOs, oh. Yeah, they're UFOs hanging over the house. Okay, so what we got? Should have been at the Super Bowl when whom came out. What happened to G-Eazy? I don't remember what happened to G-Eazy. He didn't really pop off as big as he should have been. Let me see. He's had some legal issues. He was arrested in Stockholm. He had cocaine in his pocket. He was charged with assault in New York City. He assaulted 2 men at the Boom Boom Room at the Standard. His last album was Freak Show that came out in 2000 this year, but you know, it's going into the next year. He has 7 studio albums, but he's not, you know, a factor. He may be relevant in certain areas, but he's not that much of a factor, I don't think. Popcorn or chips? Popcorn. Good question, Rob 30ish. You've been just saying random stuff all night. When Lollipop came out, he should have performed at the Super Bowl. Who is he? I don't know who you're talking about, Wizard. You talking about G-Eazy? Should have performed with him at the Super Bowl? Did G-Eazy perform at the Super Bowl? I think that sounds like he did. Hold on. Maybe not. Oh, what? See. Wayne Lollipop came out. He should have performed at the Super Bowl. Yeah, well, where was the Super Bowl? Was that the Superdome? 2008 Super Bowl. Alicia Keys. And where was it? Glendale, Arizona. See? I don't understand that. Why are people so upset? Why do people get so riled up? They say, oh, Wayne should have been in there for New Orleans. He represented there. Like I said, Prince wasn't in Minnesota. Michael Jackson wasn't in Indiana. Kendrick sounds like a boring halftime show. Now if he goes dun 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 dun, people are gonna lose their minds. People are gonna wild out when he's gotta drop it. He's gonna save it to last, or it's gonna be the first thing that comes out. But it's gonna hype up the crowd like crazy. They not like us, especially if the team is beating the other team by like 10 or more points. Just they not like us. They not like us. I have to disagree with you, Bumbleclot. I think Kendrick will be the truth. If he comes out with A minor, it's gonna be a problem. If he has A minor. Oh, this is when the Patriots were 16-0, and the New York Giants beat them. Giants and the NFC East are the only teams. New York Giants, the only conference. The North, what is it called? National Football Conference And the NFC East, they're the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles were the only ones to upstage the New England Patriots. And Patriots had a perfect season in 2008, and they lost. Facts on facts, kids. Just facts. Just facts. Are you doing a ball draft special pause? Yes, with the pause included. Yes, thank you, Rob 30ish. Keep the questions coming. What if he just does swimming pool? Oh. Then it will be boring, because that's a good, riding around the block. You're sitting in your house, you're chilling with your girl or whoever you are, your female friend or your male friend or whoever. I don't care. That swimming pools is like that real chill vibe. It's not very, doesn't like hype you up. You just like, yeah, I'm rolling with it. I'm alive by real tunes. I'm gonna do. And you're like, and then somebody said to me, "Why you babysitting? Only one or two jobs. Something another not. Dive in it, the swimming pool, and then dive in it. Like that'd be a vibe that'll be all disrupted. They would disrupt that vibe. They would disrupt it. One moment, please. Yes.
Are you shredding something?
No, it's the weather.
No, it sounds like a shredder and it's real loud. It goes like
That's
that.
the weather.
You heard it?
Yeah, it's the weather.
No, it's no. I know what weather sounds like.
I think it's hail.
No.
Back, like I just forgot something. All right. That's a good point. Thank you for reminding me. Give me one. I'll be right back. Hold on. In memory of OG Mako. You guessed it. Woo! Had to take my drugs. Had to take drugs. Had to take my happy pills. Happy snappy pills. All right, let's get back into this. I have some questions. Let's see. Oh my God. Oh, I like how y'all do that. What if he just does some? Okay, we did that. I played Family Matters more than not like us. Okay. 16 pills a day. It's actually 15 pills a day. 6-7 entertainment. Certified PDF file. Okay. How many pills? 15. Meet the Grams was... Oh, snap. Meet the Grams was the best diss track. Meet the Grams lyrics were good, but the beat was trash. No, Alchemist beat was dope. Rob not here about to be sluggish. You mess up the soil. I'm out. I can tell when he's not on that many. Oh boy. Can you send the link so I can cam up? You can't cam up. I don't have that capability. I take 50 pills a day. I'm sure you do. Rob trying to promote his bussy. Where's YouTube subscriber? That's his favorite word. Every sentence he has to include the word bussy in it. Alright. Watch. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the specific things that happened. I still don't know what the hell a yucky blucky fruitcake is. Oh, the places you'll go. I could have sworn that was a Marie Sandak or Shel Silverstein. I think Shel Silverstein. Oh, the places you'll go. Dr. Seuss. Excuse me. Wasn't Marie Sandak or it was Dr. Seuss. Oh, the places you'll go. Which is actually a pretty good book to read your children. Her star has been on the run. Okay, we're talking about Doechii. With fan favorite tracks such as Crazy and Persuasive. For 2024 marked perhaps her most commercially successful year. She released her third mixtape, Alligator Bites Never Heal. She was part of Tyler the Creator's Camp Flog Festival in Los Angeles. And California they could have had the crowd. They were like the 2001 Sixers. The Sixers had the MVP, the Coach of the Year, the Sixth Man, and the Defensive Player of the Year. But they lost the chip. Now, but they disrupted the Lakers' whole status as being unbeaten in the playoffs or in the postseason. Do you really see it? I don't see it. Is there something? Do you see the top of the hat? I'm not seeing it. I see a little bit of hatred. I see a little bit of trolling, though. She's beautiful. Go check her music out. Okay. I definitely gotta check it out. That's how ancient I am. I'm an ancient person because I have no idea who Doechii is. She is attractive though. Born in 2002. Oh my god. I was 14 in 2002. Like that's I'm an old I'm an ancient man. She's got EPs.
Okay, what's that noise? You hear it?
Mute the mic, really? She's beautiful. Tyler could have been a billionaire. He had so many different talents. Well, he could still be you're saying like he died. He could still be a billionaire. Man is very talented, very in tune with artistry. He's my favorite rapper right now. He's been my favorite. He would have been my favorite rapper when he first came out, but Ye was my favorite rapper when he first came out. But Ye fell off way, way, way hard. So pause. So I swear I'm not hating. It is something on your hat. All right, hold on.
Both doors were closed when I heard it. No, it's not.
I think there was a little something. Thank you for that. I can't tell when you're being a troll or not sometimes. No artist yet. No Tyler saying cringy gay Tyler says the truth. He said he's been kissing white boys since 2004. He's telling the truth. He said he can F anything, everything, anything he wants, anytime he wants. He's living his best life. I can't take that away from him. I won't take that away. He's living his best life. Clean the Blues Brothers cap off. See, now he's trying to troll. Are you ever going to have sponsors? Oh, Kazaya. Happy New Year, girl. Thank you for your support. I haven't reached my goal. My goal was $160 tonight. Haven't reached my goal. I have $0 raised of $160 goal. But that's fine too. But I do have sponsors. I have 3 sponsors currently. Bayha Jackson, LifeStrong Apparel, and Dot Focus. Salute to you, girl. Thank you very much. Just a small donation would be appreciated. $5 or more. If you don't have it, that's fine too. This is a free for all night. It's a crash out Tuesday, the night before the morning in America. Because everybody else it's already afternoon in New Zealand and Australia, so they're like, New York, get over yourself. We already know what it's like to be in 2025. You want to kiss all you want. Oh, the ball dropped. Now I have to kiss him. Salute to you, Kazaya. 29. Now it's officially $140. Thank you very much, Keziah. Salute. Salute. Respect. Thank you very much, girl. I appreciate it. See, all these dudes in here talk all that good stuff, but when the female comes through, like Bella Valentino or Keziah Fire, then they want to be all like, "Oh, whoa, she gave. Oh, I'm not giving. No, I don't have to give. She's the one that made it possible to give. I don't know. I don't want to do it myself." Thank you. I appreciate that, Keziah. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Yes, she is beautiful. Beautiful on the inside and the outside. Beautiful, just a beautiful soul. Appreciate Keziah. Was that Morning in America? That's very apt. Yeah, I know. It's both. It's both. It's Moring and Mouring. I mean, I can only say, you know, we're getting closer and closer to the end of times, which, you know, Christians are happy about because they're gonna think they're gonna see Jesus in the clouds, and that's your business. If you want to say that, that's you. I respect it. I don't agree with it, but I respect it. I don't approve of it. Because men know a Creflo Dollar when we see one. You sure? How many men died with Jim Jones? That's some serious stuff. That's not Creflo Dollar. That's death. That was a whole cult. He created a whole cult around himself. See what you I see what you did there, huh? Because I was like, yeah, I'm on upon games. James, ha 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 ha. Yeah, he's a funny guy. You're a real funny guy, James. You're a real funny guy. So I'm gonna check out Dochi. Jayla Jemiah Hickman, born August 14th, 1998. Excuse me. She wasn't I wasn't 14, I was 10 when she was born. Dochi. Excuse me. I must have got my dates mixed up. I was 10 years old when she was born. Did Jim drink the Kool-Aid too? I forget. Yes, he did. And he drank the Flavor Aid, actually, I think. I have 10 likes. Thank you. 10 likes. Get my likes up. Get my subscriptions up. Subscribe. Subscribe like crazy. And donate. Donate and subscribe. He stirred the juice and poured it ice cold. Yeah. Yeah. And hundreds of people died. They came to the area. It smelled like nothing you could even imagine. Just the heat and the dead bodies, the gases being released, just wasn't pretty. Wasn't a pretty scene. 11 likes. Thank you. I got 2 people, though. Never drink the white man Kool-Aid. Never drink the black man Kool-Aid. The black man is a huckster and a shyster too. Every man. Don't just say white or black. Say all men and women too. I mean, their backgrounds, not every person, but saying the individual of that specific background. You scared my aunt. She said, "Who is that?" I'm sure I did. How you doing, Auntie James? Salute to you. Happy New Year. How did you know I was on here, Jay? Did you get a notification? Did you just go on YouTube and say, "Oh, this goofy nigga Sky is on now. I gotta look at him. I gotta hear what he's got to say." They didn't deserve that. Well, yeah, that's what happens though. Same thing with Heaven's Gate. You know what the thing is? It's choice. They couldn't decide this over what poison or what flavor to use. They all used grape. It was all grape. They didn't use strawberry and kiwi. They didn't use orange. They didn't use tropical. It was all grape. They couldn't even decide on different. Well, I want to try orange as my death elixir, my death drink. Same thing with Heaven's Gate. They had the Nikes. They didn't say, "Well, I want to wear Reeboks. When I check out of here, I want to wear Fila. I want to wear Adidas. I want to wear some Pumas." I'm from 1999. James WT. Okay. Has the Bible done more damage or good? Whole lot of damage. What is this you have? AOL? What's a Heaven's Gate? Look it up. Because I can't say it off the top. Matter of fact, it's a free show. I'll look it up. Heaven's Gate. It was an American new religious movement, known primarily for the mass suicides committed by its members in 1997. Commonly designated a cult, it was founded in 1974 and led by Marshall Applewhite and Bonnie Nettles, known within the movement as Doe and T. Nettles and Applewhite first met in 1972 and went on a journey of spiritual discovery, identifying themselves as the two witnesses of the Book of Revelation, attracting a following of several hundred people in the mid-1970s. In 1976, a core group of a dozen members stopped recruiting and instituted a monastic lifestyle. So that's in a shell what they are. History Lessons by Scott. Liquid Death. Well, they didn't have... what did they have? I can't remember how they committed suicide. I just remember they were wearing Nikes. The Nike Decades. The infamy caused by the mass suicides, limited availability, and their sudden discontinuation have been cited as reasons for the high resale value of Nike Decades. So if you got a pair of Nike Decades fresh out the box, you probably are sitting on like $50,000 to $100,000. No kidding. No bull. No BS. Like straight up, if you've never worn them, they're in a box, taped up with plastic. You probably are sitting on $50,000 to $100,000 at least, probably something like that. You said free show. You are Google. That's why I said. I said, you know what? Let me look it up. It's a free show. Otherwise, I'll usually tell you guys to do it. So yeah, I have the capability. So I will do it. I will do that. I'm trying to find out the way they died. Mass suicide. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The suicides began on March 22nd to 23rd in 3 waves. To kill themselves, members took phenobarbital, mixed with applesauce or pudding, and washed it down with vodka. After injecting the mix, they secured plastic bags around their heads to induce asphyxiation. So they were going hard. Not only were they taking phenobarbital mixed with applesauce or pudding and washing it down with vodka, after ingesting the mix, they secured plastic bags around their heads to induce asphyxiation. All 39 were dressed in identical black shirts and sweatpants, brand new black and white Nike Decades athletic shoes, and armband patches reading Heaven's Gates Away Team, one of the many instances of the group's use of the term of Star Trek. Each member carried a $5 bill and 3 quarters in their pockets. According to former members, this was standard for members leaving their home for jobs, and a humorous way to tell us that they all had left the planet permanently. The $5 bill was for covering the cost of vagrancy laws, and the quarters were for calling home from pay phones. Another former member stated that it was a reference to a Mark Twain story, which said $5.75.70 was the cost of our ride to the tail of a comet to heaven.
And it's gonna wake you up because it's coming from here.
So yeah, I'll Google. That was a good point. That was a good point, James. I'll give you that much. That's why I said, forget it. Let me just let them know what it is. Yeah, so that's the reality. They're talking about UFOs and space aliens and their final fight for Earth's spoils. It's out there, man. It's out there. Troll babies, troll babies. Is Game a better rapper than Kendrick? No, but I don't not like Game. Game is one of the best rappers. If you want to just name drop other rappers, like he kept that other people's names in his songs. Eazy-E, Biggie, Tupac, a lot of the fallen rappers of the past. He had bars. He wasn't the greatest of rappers, just flow wise, but he definitely had affinity for name dropping. So I'll give him that much credit. I'm a better rapper than Kendrick. Bumbleclass going off. Bumbleclass going off. I'm a better rapper than Kendrick. Shoot, forget that. Wizard says Lord Jamar just said he was. He was what? He said Lord Jamar just said he was. Who was what? You said that Game was better than Kendrick? Are you serious? Go listen to Bob Marley and make us some oxtails, Bumbo. Said Game was better rapper than Kendrick. Oh, I salute to the God, Lord Jamar, but I disagree with that man. I disagree with him. Okay, we just got a question. What's y'all New Year's goals? Everybody say their goals, and I'll come in last. How about that? I'll answer that question, and everybody else says it. It's only 4 people in here, so y'all on my base right now. I got $20 from Keziah. I respect that girl. Thank you very much. Lady at his house. One of the ladies in the house. She gave me a 20-piece. That's not bad. If everybody in this room right now gave me a 20-piece, what's that? 80. I'll have half of my goal done. That would take me down to $80. So I'm trying to get rid of it. I have $120 to go right. I have $140 to go right now. She dropped that 20-piece on me. I appreciate that tremendously. So, but this is NBC News. I gotta look up hiphopdx.com. Let me see what they're saying. Oh, this is big news. This is news. This is news. Joe Budden has a lewdness for alleged public nudity. He's been charged with lewdness. They're calling him Joe Butt Out. All kinds of mess. Edgewater, New Jersey. I had family that lived in Edgewater, New Jersey. He's in a neighbor's property while naked. He had spells with yeah, pump it up, exactly. He had spells of alleged sleepwalking, and this looks like another instance of that. Mr. Budden is saddened by Police Chief Martin's press release. Mr. Budden has been waiting weeks for his cross complaints to be processed, which include substantially more serious charges, include possible felony charges against the persons behind these charges against him. The chief has, Mary says, the chief has, in our opinion, sat on those, but instead used his time to gain some free publicity for himself. Chief Martin should seek publicity by doing notable policing, not inflaming disorderly person allegations. Bumaclaw says he wants to do a song with Diddy. Joe smoked that butt naked, aka PCP. Ashy Larry. The angel dust. The water. I don't know. I like Budden. I like Joe Budden. I love how he reimagined himself. He's actually a good rapper. He actually can rap very well. He has content and flow and vocabulary and stance and very very good presence. But this whole thing is kind of crazy. I think he went on a show and talked about it as well. Joe smoked that butt naked. Rory and Mal sucked. Who brought them up? 12 likes. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Thank you for the likes. Now I need 12,000 people to watch this show. Two people, 12 likes, with hearts going up for some reason I know not. I'm going to the last second there tonight. Probably up until 11:50. Which is 3 hours from now. So 3 hours and 10 minutes. So, The Last Dragon. Hey. Happy New Year. The Last Dragon, salute. I gotta thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. 13 likes. What are you saying? Wishing you a happy new year and much congrats on your recent award. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm not sure which recent award though. What recent award is that? I get a few awards from Vocal.media. But I appreciate you, Last Dragon. Salute to you. Happy New Year. I didn't realize that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. Sometimes I miss the shows. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I have a goal though. I have a goal of going down from. I have $140. It needs to go down to $0. So I have $160 total in my bank account. If you can just help that out, I'll be appreciative. Good question, and you're asking a question that's free. It's free tonight. Any other night, not so much. What are you most looking forward to in 2025? The money. That's all it is. It's about the money and romantic relationship. I want to start a romantic relationship with a lady that I think is compatible with me. So I want to definitely see if I can explore that and allow that to blossom and bloom. So career and romantic relationships. Those two things I'm always looking forward to capitalizing and maximizing. Anybody remember Skills? Didn't Skills used to have end of year wrap ups? And now Uncle Murder. Let me see if Uncle Murder has a end of the year. I think he does. He does. We on the countdown wrap up 2024. Uncle Murder 2024 wrap up. But not Skills. Skills stopped I think in 2000. Oh, Skills is back. He did do a wrap up. Oh my god. I gotta check this out. Man, Skills. Yeah, he's back. He's back. And so it will be. Sometimes it's hard to have both. You got this. Thank you, Last Dragon. I salute you sincerely. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to hearing the wrap up. It was one big tabloid, 2024. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it. But thanks for coming through. Did you get a notification, or were you just on YouTube and you saw me, or what was the whole situation? How did you know that I was on, Dragon? I can't wait to see this. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be like a gift. I just signed on and saw you live. Wow, great. That works for me. I like to hate when people think, I ain't got time for him. Let me tap away from him. Let me click away from him. I got time for him. I need haters too. People that hate you, they're the best. They're some of the best people in the world because they are genuine in their hatred of you. Not like false people that are hanging on, yeah, he's my buddy, he's my friend, but and behind closed doors, they're talking about you like a dirty dog and everything like that. You don't need people like that around you. You need haters around you. You need people that will tell you, put you in check. let you know for real what time it is. Tell me, listen to that. And they said, yes, you heard that right. Or you read that right. She's going to do the 2024 year wrap up. Mad skills. And he said, yes, and that's how you know someone is paying attention. You're popping. Hey, that's all I can say. I'm close. I got 2 people right now with 13 likes. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I'm grateful I'm even speaking to you right now, to be honest. I'm not humbled, but I feel great that I'm able to speak on this platform. That's greatness to me. I think that the Uncle Murder and Mad Skills are like, it's hard to even decipher because Mad Skills just has the delivery, but he doesn't have the lyrical content. But Mad Skills has delivery and lyrical content. So I think Mad Skills wins out. He stopped for like 2 years, I think, or 3 years. And I guess he picked it back up. Not guess. I know he picked it back up. Nose is crazy right now. This was a trying year personally for me because there was a lot of infighting in my family and stuff like that, and it just wasn't pretty all the way. But we're almost at the doorstep of 2025. New slate, new time, new era, new things to do. That's all I'm saying. That's what we can look forward to. There's little ones running around. You have to set an example for. Let's see. Last Dragon says, yes, and that okay. Have you spoken on the FBA Fat Joe time? I just spoke briefly. He didn't even know about what FBA stood for. He thought it was the Foundational Black Authority. It's Foundational Black America. So that's what I was talking about. Was Joe smoking wet cigarettes? I don't know. That's a good question though. Embalming fluid. Chemical term embalming fluid in the neighborhood, Stapleton. We grew up doing it. When you smoke it, slow motion. Einstein smoked it, came up with ideas. If you could fly, walk off to those stairs. The dust juice made him think he's Superman. Somebody save me from me, myself. I don't even know who that is. Who is that, Bumbleclot? Who is that, Bumbleclot? What do we got? Jelly Roll, okay. Facts. Take care of your mental and dental t-shirts for 2025 SkySaunders merch. That's all it's about, your dental and your mental. They're the most important parts of your body. Obviously, your mental. Your mental is your most important part. Your brain, your thoughts. Then your dental. Then everything else. Guts, everything, your heart, everything. But it starts with your dental. And that you don't have your dental until you have your mental. So from mental health to dental health. That's going. I don't even know how to do merch. I need to start doing merch, but that's taxes. It's a weird space. I don't know about them taxes. I don't know about that. So I just, you know what, to tell the truth, I just got paid today. My Stripe after 21 days. I put in for the money to go through, and I haven't even got the money in my account yet. It's probably going to take another 5 to 7 days before it goes into my account. So I don't. It's so infrequent that I get these payments that I don't remember how long it usually takes. But I'm gonna remember today. It took 21 days to process it from one account to the next. So we'll see about it. But that's what I'm gonna tell you about right now. My vocal.media. Go to vocal.media. Put in Skyler Saunders. SKYLER SAUNDERS. And you will find all my stories. I have over 2,000 stories. I get money every day. It's beautiful. It's like a drink of trip. It's not a lot, but it's like it accumulates over time. It's a beautiful system. It's a beautiful system. This is capitalism. A value for value, you know. But capitalism is basically property rights. It's the government's protection of property rights, including individual rights. That's basically what capitalism is. You made it. You made a G today, but you made it in a sleazy way. Selling T-shirts to the kids. Cut. That's the way it is. Hey, that's the way it is. I swear, Robish, man, Rob 30ish, you're the truth. You're a great troll. You're like James. I need trolls. I don't need, oh, you're great, Scott. I mean, I appreciate it. Like Last Dragon, I thank you so much. You're not false. You're telling the truth. But I need haters too. I need people that, can boost me, and that's cool. And I'm not gonna stop you, but I need haters. I need haters. Where y'all at? Tell one hater to tell two haters to tell three haters to come and hate on me. Down to 3. 13 likes, though. 13 likes. We're rolling on likes. 13 likes. Not bad. 3 people in here. So, I love how fast days go. This is my favorite time of year, I think. It's so awkward. I'm awkward. I'm goofy. I'm corny. I'm stupid. So this is that time of year. It's like Happy New Year. And it's like, do you say Happy New Year's Eve? You say that, or do you say Happy New Year? I like to say Happy New Year. I don't like saying Happy New Year's Eve. It's a aesthetics thing. It's aesthetics. One person is watching. I don't know who you are. Is it you, Rob 30,000-ish? Is it you, The Last Dragon? Is it you, Bumbleclot? Who is it? Is it James? Who's the one person that's watching the show right now? I would love to know. Excuse me. Whoa, someone promoting Bussy in here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it did sound like that for a second. It must be you, Rob 30. Thank you for being my sole viewer. This is the longest show I've ever had. It's going on 3 hours. Still going. Still going, too. Still going strong. Strong. So I'm just looking at my YouTube, looking at my channel, how beautiful it is, how wonderful it is. I use the word beautiful word too much, like Trump. Trump uses the word beautiful too much. Some things that are not even classified as beautiful. So I'm looking up the different webzines. Double XL. 17 things fans want rappers to leave in 2024. Oh, this should be good. Yeah. Hey, this is one thing people do. Giving them their flowers. Okay, this is so many things wrong with this. I think I talked about this in a previous episode. But I hate that term. Give them their flowers. Give them their flowers. Two things. One, giving somebody the flowers while they're alive doesn't matter. Because they're going to die. And you're going to die. Now I'm at 0. Finally at 0. Finally at 0 viewers. But you're going to die. And they're going to die. And it doesn't matter what flowers are given at any time. I mean, it's a nice gesture. But give them their flowers. It's like, what is that? And then the thing is, it's like, why giving them their flowers? Shouldn't they be having flowers in heaven? There's no flowers in heaven? You can't give them the flowers when they're in heaven? Or hell? Are there flowers in hell? Makes 0 sense. Hold on. So who's the one person in the room right now? Show yourself. Who are you? Going on 3 hours. Me just sitting here running my mouth. Yup, the pills. It's all about the pills. 15 of them, but not now. I took 8 tonight. 7 in the morning, 8 at night. I'm looking forward to the Skills rap. Maybe Uncle Murder too. Not he's sucking to get his water. This is my water. It's the only way you can get it. But thanks for the hate, Wizard. Appreciate it, sir. Thanks for the hatred. Need that in my life. I'm gonna try to go to some. The source is probably gonna be the worst. They're gonna be horrible. I'm surprised they even still have a website. What is this? Jay-Z. Okay, they're going. You can't even go back. What is this? Portia Williams wins filming rights in Georgia mansion. Simon Gabadia fights back. Jay-Z lawyer seeks rape suit dismissal, arguing loopholes. They don't give you a chance to go. Oh, there it is. Okay, arguing loopholes and jurisdiction issues. I feel old. Today in hip hop history, Paramount Pictures Juice soundtrack dropped 33 years ago. God damn. I'm 36. Oh yeah, that was one thing that happened. Travis Hunter signed with Lil Wayne's Young Money sports agency. Pretty serious. Is Uncle Murder rap up? Yeah, it is. It is. Yep. And so is Mad Skills, if you care. Mad Skills is he used to have every he had a continuous, consecutive, back to back to back to back to back every year. He was on his Dean. Aluhim. Just jokes, no hate, young blood. That's how they always say. Oh, that's why Star doesn't do the shout outs. They always say some sideways stuff. Like, yeah, but shout out to them anyway, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They're my boys. They cool, whatever. You know, it's all good. Shout out to them. Shout out. And you tell me young blood. I'm no young blood. I'm probably older than you. I'm sure I'm older than you, wizard. What you talking about? So $30 promo. $30 promo for what? What are you talking about? James Jackson. With a wrench. You got a wrench, James Jackson. You should be happy about that. You should be rejoicing every day. You should be praising to the Sky Daddy. You should be putting your hands in there and saying, hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. If you start watching New Jack City at exactly 11:55 p.m. today, your boy Flay will scream, Happy New Year, right as the clock strikes midnight, and we can celebrate together. Wow, that's awesome. I remember that scene. I do remember that scene. Yeah. James Jackson, subscribe to his channel. Everybody subscribe to James Jackson's channel. Subscribe to my channel, of course, but, subscribe to his channel as well. Everybody get on his channel. Subscribe. Let me make sure I can find it. I don't even know how to find it, though, sir. I'm putting in James Jackson. It's coming up with Rick James and James Brown or Prince. Not finding it. What is your James Jackson? Okay, so James Jackson. I don't even know if this is you. I can't tell. Just click my name. I can't. It'll go off the show. All right, I'll see what happens. Let's see. No, can't do it. Won't allow me to do it. Won't allow me to do it. 14 likes. Thank you. Thank you for the 14 likes. 4 people in here. It's gonna be more people. It just hit a trough. Now it's gonna in a valley. Then it's gonna go to a peak. Then it's gonna do another valley. Right before the time goes. Nah, clicking the name only option is to block you or report. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate it. This is my longest show ever. I've never done anything like this. I don't remember what I did last year. I think I just took time off. Was like, you know what? I'm cool. I don't need that. I'm good. But it's very interesting this year. I mean, the only thing that comes to mind is Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar. He ruled this year. And the females, Doechii. I never heard her one song from her. Apparently, she's good. Even Glorilla and Sexy Red. It wasn't exactly her year. Last year was her year. But she still held on strong. It's a different world. It's a different world. I think hip hop is dying, but it's not dead. It's on a respirator. It's got a few breaths left. We're just seeing the end results of hip hop, especially. Let's go on Fat Joe. I'm feeling some type of way. Fat Joe is a convicted felon, tax evader. Not tax avoid. Not is avoider a word? He didn't avoid paying taxes. He evaded paying taxes. It's a totally different way of looking at it. You smoking, snorting, and drinking to bring in the new year. I'm having de-alkalized sparkling white wine. So that's what I'm going to have. Leave Joe alone when you late. There's no late. There's no late on my show. I can go at Joe as long as I want to, sir. You can go your separate ways into the new year. How about that? Leave Joe alone. What you caping for Joe for? Leave Joe alone. Leave him alone. Tell me I'm late. I'm right on time. This came out what, a day ago? Yesterday? 2 days ago? Tell me it's too late now. They're broke niggas. And of course he won't say Spicks. He will not refer himself or his Hispanic brethren as Spicks or as sisters. Will you be with your man tonight? I've never had a man in my life, and I'll be with myself tonight. You really act like Star. Actually, I just act like myself. I just tell the truth, and that's how I gravitate to him. And we got a lot of when it's people that have a lot in common with myself. I gravitate, not gravitate, because gravitate is the pull, but I generate an affinity towards them. He was born, you know, to a two-parent home. I was born to a two-parent home. They divorced. They divorced later in his life. I was grew up in the suburbs. He grew up in the suburbs. We both dropped out of college technically. I went into the United States Marine Corps, so I have a different way of life than that. But his father was in the Navy. It's a lot of overlapping things. So that's the reason why if you hear anything from Mr. Terrain and myself, that's the reason why. Be your own man. That was cute. Be your own man. We're already kicked Joe back in. So I can kick it. What's stopping me from kicking in some more? Kick a man while he's down. He's down on the ground. Let me kick him some more. Just like Sonny and the Godfather. You touch my sister again, you're dead. Who remembers that? Who remembers that movie? Sonny went off. Joseph Antonio Cartagena. Is Fat Joe trademarked to not be thin, to be thin, to not be fat? Or to be fat and not to be thin? Like, is it in his contract? Like, he can't be thin? Can't be thin Joe? He always has to be Fat Joe? Is that in his contract? Hey, spoiler alert. We didn't have to say that. Take that back. Retract that. Good one, Sonny. Hey. Sonny got lit up. I kept rewinding that part. Spoiler alert, man. You don't know who hasn't seen this? You got one other person in this room who hasn't seen The Godfather at least 5 times in their life. Sonny got lit up. Oh, Sonny got lit up. Sonny got lit up. Like a Christmas tree. Joe will sit you on them back pockets. Be careful. Be careful of what? You know, I can deal with my hands. I can deal. I got something for anybody that tries me. Not saying I'm, you know, too tough to be rough. You know, but I'm not going down without a fight. That's the truth. So we're coming on to the last hours of 2024. This year has been quite a wake-up call for me. It's just alarm bells ringing in my ear every day. What's the next thing going to happen? How's this going to go over with my family? What is this going to do? How are we going to fashion a way of knowing what we're supposed to do and who we're supposed to be? Did I mention that New Year's Day is the day with the most suicides across the world? Did you know that? Yeah, it's a fact. And Mondays, and New Year's Day is the day of most suicides. So if you're feeling froggy, no, I'm serious. No, call 988. But seriously though, but if you're about to kill like 12 people, kill yourself. Kill yourself. It's nobody's business but yours. Whatever's going on in your head, just kill yourself. I know that's politically incorrect and completely, unorthodox in our society. Nobody's gonna say, well, just Just off yourself. But it's the truth. I mean, people that commit, mass murders, and these people had nothing to do with your pain and your plight. All you had to do was just bang and get it over with. No, you had to take out 15, 16, 30 people that had nothing to do with your issue. He said, whoa, that's dark. Well, yeah, it's dark. Yes, it's got to be dark. It's very serious. Some heavy stuff. But it's the truth. Just let's be clear on that. All these school shootings, all these mosque shootings, all these temple and church and theaters and concerts and gay nightclubs and elementary schools. Are you kidding me? Just bang yourself. All of y'all need to one yourself. Go get a burner, nigga. Bang yourself. For real. But this is the thing too. Did I talk about this in my other show? I think I did talk about it in my other show, but I'll talk about it again since it is coming on the day with the most suicides worldwide. Didn't mean to rhyme right there, but I did. But it should be like there should be a doctor involved. It should be like lethal injection. It should be like very serious question, like at least 5 to 8 hours of questioning. Are you sure about this? What is your problem? Do you think we can figure this out? We can work this out. Have all that, managed and clear. Make that known. And then if the person is 18 years of old or older, or maybe 17, and they know in their mind and all their actions, nothing will prevent the pain from stopping, from whatever beast is in their soul. It can never be tamed. Then they should just have a lethal injection and go out clean and without a mess, or splattered on a concrete from a skyscraper. That's just how I feel. Pay attention, folks. That's some pills. Do your parents agree with your topics? They don't. I don't think we discuss my topics too much. But this is from my sister and I. My sister, and I think maybe my dad was talking about it too. We were just saying, you got all these issues, go get help. But if the help doesn't help, then help yourself to a rifle and put it in your mouth, or a pistol. But I wouldn't say that either. I would say the medical way. I would say, put your arm on the desk. Have an IV run through that's lethal, and then you slowly pass away. Just like people who have with advanced age and debilitating diseases and contagious diseases and stuff like that. That could be an issue to other people's health. That's all I'm saying. That's all I mean. And I think this is a good time to bring it up because, like I said, tomorrow is the day with the most suicides, according, Anders. Oh man, hey Anders. I gotta go. If you put in some what is it? Let me see. If you put in some euros, put up at least 50 to 100 euros, we can talk. I know it's already 2025 where you are. Happy NYE, I just heard some things. That's all I gotta say. I heard some things. I don't know if I can say happy NYE. I heard some things. I'm looking for $50 to $100. You give me $50 to $100, I might say happy NYE. Cause at least you understand what I'm saying with that. Because it's already 2025 where you are. Yep. That's what it is. And we are really cool. Rob 30,000, it says, what you hear? Same thing you heard, man. You know what time it is. Matter of fact, let me just do some stuff that I normally wouldn't do, but I want to do anyway. Let me read some of my stories. Now it's really going to go down. I got 4 people in here. It's going to really go down. It's going to go down to 0. It's going to go to -3. Here's some of my stories. Here's one. This one is an award. Top story 2024. Mist from my vaporizer mixed with the steam coming from the Wilmington, Delaware streets. In my gumshoes, I walked stealthily. I saw him cross the street. He wore civilian attire, but I knew it had to be him by his gait. No sleigh, no clinging bells, no reindeer. The whole sense of his identity had been stripped away like gift wrap. I followed his vehicle for about 6 blocks and saw him make a stop. Another bar. Maybe that's what kept him so jolly. The amazing thing remained that he could drive. Maybe all it took for him to sober up was some cookies and milk. I watched him get out of the car and head straight for the hole in the wall. I approached. Once I entered, the place exuded warmth and comfort. Everyone seemed to be in a good mood. He kept a low profile, but I knew he had bought drinks for everyone in the bar. I inched closer to be face to face. He looked up from his top shelf bottle of scotch. Ho, ho, how are you, Warren? You know my name? I asked, slightly agitated. If I can see you when you're sleeping, I think I ought to know when you're in your detective attire, too. You got me. So, are you here to arrest me? He said with a chuckle. The glee he had seemed genuine and hearty despite the circumstances. No, not yet. I mean, I've got a list of violations including home invasions and the aforementioned seeing when people are sleeping. Do you even have a license to set up cameras in people's houses? Those aren't cameras. It's my mind's eye. All right, well, you enjoy your booze and Merry Christmas to you, sir, I said, and slid away. Ho, ho, wow. How about that? That's a story of mine. Were you living, working, or going to school below 14th Street on or after September 11th? 17-year-old unalive yours. Your at self on New Year's Day is crazy. Happy about my Bella. Well, me and her aren't together anymore. Yeah, we know. Texas. I was waiting for Texas to get in here. Come back to Jesus. He says, go back to Jesus. Excuse me. Go back to Jesus. That's right, Texas. Salute to you. I'm reading another story. This didn't win an award, but it got some people reading it. It's called The Friday the 13th Before Christmas. A married couple discusses the nature of Yuletide films. And I'm telling you, it's not a Christmas movie, Adario announced. It takes place around the holiday, Samantha started. Let me stop you right there. Not sufficient enough. Plenty of things occur during the holidays. Doesn't make them Christmassy, Adario pointed out. Okay, so they mentioned Christmas and there's a vibe. A vibe? There's a bunch of shooting and an evil villain. What does that have to do with Christmas? There are tons of villains at Christmas in stories. Yes, but they often turn good at the end of the story by doing some deed or changing their ways. Let's go in the complete opposite direction then. It's Friday the 13th, the last Friday the 13th of the year. Let's watch a bunch of slasher movies to get into the holiday spirit. I married a woman who has completely dropped her movie moral compass. This is the time for classics in black and white and some monumental color films as well that convey the true spirit of Christmas. Samantha folded her arms and sulked. Look, you can watch those movies all you like. I'm going to be in the second theater. Okay, scoot. You're kicking me out? No, I'm leaving, and I'm only making enough popcorn in the machine for the kids and me. We're actually going to enjoy the themes of benevolence and goodwill towards men. We're not going to sully our brains with blood-stained walls and a sadistic killer on the loose. Samantha unfolded her arms. All right, we can watch Christmas-themed movies. It's okay. You give it that easy? That's definitely not the Sam I married, Dario mentioned. The couple was like two warring factions discussing the nature of their mild dilemma. The Sam you married just saved you a trip. I'm on popcorn duty. Just microfiction, not too long. It's perfect for the internet, I think. It's great. All right, let's see. No white man religion tonight, please. We Muslims and Israelites. So y'all are lost souls. Sky believes in no one and bow to no man, but his boyfriend. I have no boyfriend. I never had a boyfriend, and I never will have a boyfriend. Oh, but this is a good story. It is a great story to read on here. Great story. Great story. This story is called Little Hats. The discussion of headgear arises among college students. So it comes down to headgear, Gordo Ramos said. Your name means fat, Ben Freed said. Shut up. What were we talking about? The little hats. Of course, the zucchettos, the yarmulke, and the kufi. All of them? Freed asked. Yes. Ramos answered. I managed to smuggle in a zucchetto for my church. Don't ask me how. What if they switched up who was wearing them? Would God notice? Freed asked. They are almost indistinguishable in certain respects. The histories of each head covering is different, but they all get the same quiet respect. No one even bothers to understand where each of them came from. Freed walked around the dorm room. I'm Jewish only when it comes to race relations, but my parents were atheists too. Total anti-communist and anti-religion. Now I'm questioning is what about the wars, the battles that have gone on in the name of the unknown and unknowable? How do you reconcile that? Ramos peered up at the ceiling light. I would imagine that the wars will still go on, little hats or not. It's what's under the hats that causes all the confusion and disgusting behavior. It's only the mind that allows such bloody acts to happen, Freed added. Christianity, Catholicism to be exact, Judaism, and Islam. They wear their hats and continue to embark on their carnage. Little hats or not. Freed exhaled. It all has to be deemed serious or else people wouldn't take God seriously. The Abrahamic faiths all sprung up in different forms but hold the same brutality as their stick to keep the carrot chewers in line. Little hats. Ramos folded his arms. It's like this. Imagine if the different faiths didn't have little hats. They would still be butchering each other left and right and without regard. They'd still be pushing people off rooftops, shooting them down, opponents of the faith, and setting women on fire. All because the Bible, the Quran, and the Talmud suggested it. See, it's all in interpretation. They should have discussed from the onset how destructive all this would be. But, little hats. It would be hilarious, if not for the sea of blood that has risen in the wake of faiths that allegedly speak peace. They speak of a piece of the action. That's the peace they mean. The two friends looked at each other, not with disgust, but with mild admiration. Their minds reeled at the thought of faith-based discord. You know our backgrounds. My Catholicism and your Judaism make 2/3 of the big three little hats, never mind the larger head coverings. Their look seemed inspired. Freed spoke up next. Let's get Jamal from the next room to come over here and we can hash all this out. Hell, we might even make a world peace in this very room. The ambition ran high. Ramos walked over and knocked. What's up, man? Jamal asked. Do you have a moment? Jamal Salam looked around his room. 3 girls sat on the sofa. Hi, hi. They said collectively. Look, if y'all want to stay here to be it, if you want to follow me, cool. The ladies lifted from their seats. Names, Ramos asked. Carletta, Sharon, Donna. They each chimed. They all found a room in Ramos and Freed's room after both of them made some. What's been cooking over here? Carletta asked. Little hats, Freed answered. Little what? Donna asked. Like, you know. No, not those. We're talking about the major religions of the world and how they each wear a tiny head covering as part of their worship. Oh, Sharon replied. So, ladies, your thoughts? I think it's divine under the head covering, Carletta said. Exactly what I said, Freed exclaimed. Yeah, it's really about the way people act, how they carry themselves, not just what happened to be atop their head. Sharon explained further. Jamal sighed. I think my kufi is cool. All little hats should be confined to mystics. We should let them sort out each other's differences over who can make the smallest head covering, Ramos remarked. Let's make sure we have the union of our backgrounds, that we become more aware of the fact headgear may be part of the believers, but we just wear this stuff because we don't want to anger our parents, Jamal mentioned. I concur, Carletta replied. Let's see a war amongst you 3. Yeah, let's see a war, Sharon shouted. You all fight over your religion. See whose small hat wins. Carletta continued. It'll be a war of words, of course. The 3 young students peered at each other with a heightened sense of tension. Okay, we do this, and you women have to cover your heads too. Here, use these sheets. Free withdrew some bedsheets from his closet and handed them to the women. The sky blue linen covered their heads. Donna donned a hijab, while Carletta wore a mantilla and Sharon dressed her head in a chichel. All right, gentlemen, let's fight. Ramos fitted the ducato onto his head. Frida already wore his yarmulke. We aren't the women doing this battle over brain covers. Why aren't the women doing this battle over brain covers? Frida asked. You should talk, Ramos mentioned. The 3 made a triangle in the space. You don't even allow women to lead faith services. Yeah, man, will you stop until tomorrow? Jamal mentioned. Oh, you should talk. Your whole faith is centered around keeping women in secondary roles as well, Ramos shot down. What has your culture done for women? Jamal queried. Really? You're asking? You come from a culture that stones women for not wearing specific garb. I think all faiths are guilty of that, Frieden admitted. The females looked rapt. They peered at the 3 men laughing and cascading with their arguments. Sharon stood. We should stop here. We've begun and this could get violent. Shut up, woman, the 3 men barked in unison. I will not. Sharon announced as she moved her headgear. Faith should be treated as tiny spats between friends. We should be fighting to eradicate mysticism by persuasion and understanding rather than a shouting match. Everyone removed their head covering at the same slowly. That could have gotten ugly, Ramos replied. I didn't want to hurt you guys. I'm definitely considering the atheist way of life, Jamal said. Did you like that, Little Hats? That won a top story for this month. Holla at your boy. I'm looking at it right now. Let me see. All right, who said something? Let's see. Are you ready for the return of Jesus? Christmas night, praise Jehovah, and hose 144,000 God. How did James Jackson become a mod? I made him a mod, Texas. Small hats, yep. Donations, exactly. Skyler, read Killer Mockingbird. Read the Bible. Those pills kicking in, folks. TX got drink some lean. Go TX. I'm drug free, no alcohol either. That's the same thing with me. Texas, you're on the same squad. It's The Rock. That was Little Hats. You can look that up on Google's on the get the Google in and look that up. All right, so let's see. Whoa! Breaking news: Joe Biden dead at 81. Shut up! Shut the hell up! You're lying. Stop it right now. He's 82, by the way. So that's bullshit, BS. He's 82. Please don't come on my channel with that. Yes, I am, because I'm still alive. Going all the way to 11, probably 45, 11:30, 11:45, something like that. 14 likes. I like it. This is good. This is really good. Texas is joking. 6 years, no weed. Rob 30,000-ish. You're on that dust. You're on that lean. 15 likes. That's what's up. Let's go. 6 people in here. It dropped down to 0. That's how my show goes. So, and this is the longest show I've ever had on record. You're all witnessing history in the making. Okay? You're witnessing history in the making right now. Excuse me. Sky is doing enough drugs for everyone. Booty bumps, pause. Texas is fine the way it is. Yeah. Tell them, Texas. Get at them. 7 people in here now. 15 likes. I'm not mad. Let's go. $20 tip. $140 to go. Let's go. That he got from? What kind of what? Yeah, get rid of that. That he got from. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. I'll read a story about Mad Skills. He returns with 2024 wrap up. He had to. This is the beauty of hip hop. This is what it does. You can be inspired. I think he was inspired, and not only inspired but motivated to write a wrap up of the year. It says rapper Mad Skills has returned with his yearly roundup song for 2024. Skills' return with 2024 wrap up comes out of the blue because he retired in 2021. I knew it was in 2022 or 2020 or 2021. He previously been dropping yearly roundups for 20 years. With a year as wild as this one, it's no surprise he'd have to pop back up and give us his take on everything that happened. From Snoop Dogg earning millions with his Olympic coverage to Shannon Sharp accidentally recording himself, diving into someone's guts on Instagram, it's all here. And Skills' signature hilarious fashion. The track also covers his latest album, The 7 Number Ones, is nominated for a Grammy. Speaking to 8 News recently about the honor, he opened up about the project and how he feels to be nominated. When something happens for the first time, it's a memory that stays with you, good or bad, said Skills. I wanted to talk about 7 things that happened in my life. They changed the trajectory of my life. I share this nomination with 5 other creators in the city who are amazing artists in their own right. Skill continued. I'm probably more happy for them than I am with myself. Participating in a Grammy album is huge, and it's no better than to do it with your homies and your friends from your hometown. Back in 2018, Skills competed with Uncle Murder over yearly roundup songs that erupted into an open beef. That year, Skills released the song Murder Graham, Uncle Murder Diss, which attacked the rapper for copying his concept. And that's it. I'm looking for Skills. And Uncle Murder. Let me see what they got for Uncle Murder. Wow. That he got from. Okay. Who is Meth? Drunk driving will decrease in Texas if weed is legalized. I don't know how that will go, but okay. No evidence to support that. Meth is a place in Texas. It's actually the shape of Texas because it's the whole of Texas. Oh, and alcohol. I just came from Chewy's restaurant and the greeter teenager has meth mouth. Wow. That sounds crazy. 16 likes though. No, 15 likes. What is it? No, it's 16. Yeah, 16 likes. 16 likes. Not mad. Going on 9 years alcohol free, but I remember my last DUI like it was yesterday. In Hollywood, having drinks and corrupt and lazy bone. Had 3 too many and could have easily left my car and took an Uber home. Well, damn. These are all Let's have confessions. Let's have, everybody say something. I'm gonna start reading more stories. You guys start confession, but don't start undressing, please. That alcohol will give you a false sense of confidence. It's more fun getting a ride anyways. Chill in the backseat on your phone or something. It's an easy L to avoid. Facts. Damn, Rob, 30-ish. You getting kind of like sincere right now. You're serious. I'm not. I applaud you. Very good. That's sincere. I mean that. And it seems like you mean it, so I appreciate it. I've been sober for 30 years, and I'm 30 years old. And who do you credit with your sobriety, Texas? Let us know. Just all you gotta say is one name. Rob is a happy drunk. Okay. Here's for this is about the recently deceased Jimmy Carter. End of the line for a weakling president. In 100 years, President James Earl Carter Jr. showed himself to be a horrific example of leadership. In the end point of a life, it always comes down to what a person did. What atoms did she smash? What novel can be seen as his magnum opus? It is all about the actions. It is all about what the person did during their time dancing or remaining in stasis in the universe. James Earl Carter Jr. lived a life full of contradictions, indecision, wrong turns, simplicity, complexities, and charity. What he will most likely be remembered for is his bungling of the American prisoner of war situation from 1979. That act of Islam's overbearing force emboldened the enemies of the United States through the decades. What did Carter do? Little to nothing. Instead of sending in forces to fight totalitarianism, he sat on his hands and flashed his famous chompers every chance he got. When he could have delivered the 52 diplomats and civilians to their families, he oversaw the 444 days that they spent under the harsh conditions and unpredictable events. They were sometimes tortured physically and psychologically and didn't prompt Carter to take action. The Salman Rushdie debacle with the satanic verses, the bombing of the World Trade Center in 1993, the bombing of the U.S. embassies in Kenya and Tanzania, the USS Cole disaster, and 9/11 2001 all came because Islam doesn't take the U.S. seriously. All because of the limp, paper bag response that Carter showed, the paper tagger, the giant with clay feet, the hollow missile known as the United States of America lost 2 recent wars. Over 6,000 young souls perished finally because of the inaction that Carter showed at the beginning of the Death to America chanting of Iranians. It is impossible to know just how many other lives could have been saved had Carter shown potency during his presidency. If he had just provided a fist to crush all of Iran's intentions to erode the confidence of the noblest nation in history. While America continues to aid Ukraine, the U.S. ought to remember that Iran and Saudi Arabia are still threats to the country. Carter couldn't contend with the idea of ensuring the prisoners were freed and then nuking the country. So America rattles down the road in a clunker of domestic policy towards a dead end. But it doesn't have to be that way forever. There's still a spirit in America that even Carter would have said is evident. In his administration, he approached the idea of deregulating the airline and trucking businesses with sincerity. As the former president opened up the space for entrepreneurs to enter and maintain the fields of air and road transportation, he boosted the soul of a country that teetered on an economic fiasco. Away from the White House, Carter raised homes as part of Habitats for Humanity. While some say this is obvious altruism, the fact that Carter wanted to build these structures is an example of rational self-interest or selfishness. Carter had demonstrated that you can rise from the rural setting of Plains, Georgia, to the highest office in the land. While he could have been the flamethrower to annihilate the wasp nest in the Middle East, and he could have deregulated all private industries, he should be remembered as a man who could have been and knew it. In the rankings of American presidents, he'll be low in thoughtful lists. If people are serious and clear-eyed instead of mushy about the critiques, they will declare Carter as a terrible leader who precipitated the deaths of thousands of Americans. To take into account the idea that he was mixed at best should be the defining word on his administration and life. Did you like it? Just looking at some few things, just touching up some loose ends on it, but not too many. I hope y'all are talking. Let me see. Okay. The lunatic accused of showing a man in front of of shoving a man in front of an oncoming train in Chelsea this afternoon has been charged with attempted murder. Kamal Hawkins, 23, who also was charged with assault. Jimmy Carter died too on to play with Lego blocks. Legos are the ages 4 to 99. Pay attention. Rob, now you're going backwards. You're going in a different space. I got 18 likes, though. I got 18 likes. Why don't I have at least 18 viewers? That's weird. I need 180,000 viewers. Now I got 19 likes. What's going on? This disconnect over here. White rum and sorrel and a spliff. I guess that's how y'all get down like that. This is a good one. This is another nonfiction entry I had. Grade A+. With the advent of advanced mobile devices, it would seem archaic to display a film about snail mail from warriors in the Second World War. Tyler Perry, however, brushes off those notions and directs a picture which should land him an Academy Award nomination for Best Director. I'm serious, and Kerry Washington must win the Academy Award for Best Actress in a leading role. She exhibits being fierce, vulnerable, brainy, and understanding. These are the kinds of heroes to be celebrated instead of those with capes, wings, and utility belts on the big screen. With the might of the supporting cast, the story places ironically on the sad but sweet love story between Lena and her childhood beau, Abram. After his death, the film still focuses on her, even though this is Miss Washington's finest performance in the film. Though she is depicted not as the lead, she nonetheless received top billing. As far as Mr. Perry is concerned, there's a clear mind guiding this particular foray. In this war film, while there are brief scenes of battle, they do not overwhelm like Saving Private Ryan. Much like his other dramas like The Family That Prays and The Jasmine's Blues, he's only gathered the best cinematographer, composer, and editor for this movie. As the film flows, it does well to show all the obstacles that the cast must face. From weight issues to run-ins with male soldiers, to a rundown old school in Scotland, to rat-eating packages and more. The script gets the women warriors up the tree, and they're pelted with racism and sexism, while most of them, but not all, struggle with grace down the tree into the history books. Not everyone survives. Of course, there are bits of humor and levity. That balances out the weightiness of the largest and most costly war in human history. For an entire battalion of black women to be showcased in this light, which shows more beauty than scars and scabs, Dean Norris powers through his performance as General Holt. He is impeccable and grateful to Washington's character. As the two square off in this battle of wits rather than bullets and bombs, there is a tension that is as taut as the string on the packages that the women process. The film should be held in high esteem, if not for anything but that it features no white savior. And 12 Years a Slave, 2013, Hidden Figures, 2016, both films like the 888, powered by the thrust of actual people and situations. Both of these films showed Brad Pitt and Kevin Costner as the rescuers of the black people. Though these two films exhibit excellence in their own ways, Perry's production allows no white man to step in and save the day. That's something to say for Hollywood movies. When he works with Hollywood professionals, the impresario has no problem within the studio system as he has his own. There is an ensemble cast which features many youngsters at the time in their 20s playing women in their teens. Everything looks and feels genuine despite the age differences from actor to character. If the film doesn't leave a lump in your throat or tears in your eyes, you should check your pulse. In the final scenes where the actual characters display congressional awards and show that of the filming of the picture they are still going strong in life, they give credence to the idea that they're still up for a fight in their minds. Objective observations. The subtle way that the treatment of light skin and dark skin in the Women Army Corps is remarkable. While it's not explicit, the handling of this delicate subject receives excellent control. All the shots seem seamless and cinematic. The closest of the women in the plane over the Atlantic and in the ship appear real, even though they must have been shot in some soundstage in Georgia. People should remember this story originates from an article in a documentary by James William Terrace. Too old to play with LGBTQ. Okay. Legos, correct. Autocorrect. Who's this? Richard Pirano. What's going on? Happy New Year, sir. Happy New Year. Salute to you, Sky. From me and RJ. We about to do Angel Dust. Feliz Nuevo Año. Yes, sí. Feliz Nuevo Año. Star about to go live. Well, he's about to go live, and I'm about to stay on. I don't care. I mean, I care, but, you know, I want y'all to go over to him when he goes on. Where the fentanyl yet, yo? Bumbleclot looking for the fent. 19 likes, 5 people in here. I'm not mad. I'm just saying words. I'm just saying my stories. That's all I'm doing. I'm just saying my stories. Calling a start. No, I'm not calling a start until I have grounds to do that. I don't have grounds to call it right now. 20 likes. Almost 20 likes. 19. 20. Almost 20 likes. I got $20 in donations, so I'm not mad. It takes me 3 months to raise $20 or more on vocal. I can get $20 in a night on here. Or more. Is anybody hearing fireworks and you know, not professional fireworks, just amateur fireworks going off? I think I'm starting to hear them in the distance, if I'm not mistaken. So I shall proceed and continue with my various ideas. Okay. I'll do this one. Delaware's dead. Shootings contribute significantly to Wilmington. Delaware's dead. Placemats feature the holly and Christmas berries. Orange zest is wafted through the air. It underscored the scent of honey-baked ham and turkey. Aziti also baked for Kalila. She had perished in a shooting in Wilmington, Delaware as an unintended bystander. Now she sat at her place at the table. Her cousin, a fentanyl dealer, had been gunned down months after her. He died on Ziti as well. The maker of this meal, Hezekiah Bands, ensured that the living guests could cozy up and get comfortable. The dead simply dined on Italian food. Then the Walking Dead, Fent Fiends, came to the residence and filled out the table. They moved half dead like the grave yearned for their presence too. The Christmas meal allowed everyone to relax. So if you wish to sample all 3 of the main courses, you're free, Bands minded his dead children. They looked up at him, smiled, and continued to devour their pasta. The Walking Dead stuffed rolls into their pockets to sell on the street. Bands noticed this but said nothing. His wife, Glendea, had the complexion of buttermilk. She smiled at the 2 spirit children. Eat up now, she mentioned. I don't want a week's worth of leftovers of pasta, she said. The spirits looked up and chuckled. They cleaned their plates. The sense of holiday joy enveloped the occupants of the house. Bands acknowledged that he had fed the living, the half-dead, and the dead all in one meal. He sensed that the half-dead had his slain children had enjoyed his feast more than anything. They had been outside the land of the living or meeting at the median these past few months. You almost staying for New Year's Day, Bands announced. The Walking Dead and addicts children soon exited. I gotta clean up this. See, I just write and I don't even clean up all the time. So when I'm reading out loud, it's like totally. So I'm starting reading out loud. They actually do recommend that you read out loud. I'm looking at it right now. 19 likes. No, absolutely not. The gates and armed security guard at the bottom of hell in my community separates me from common ghetto trash. I'm looking for the stories. So I'm down to one person. Looks like she was robbed. I'll be letting the SIG spray at midnight. If you do, make sure you have what are they called? Oh goddamn. You don't have live rounds. Make sure you don't have live rounds when you let off your SIG sour. Here's Chick or Child. A little blue strip on the home pregnancy test indicated that Giselle Claughton would not be with child. Her black diamond skin seemed to glisten with perspiration. Her locks looked like strands of DNA. With the idea of allowing her body to be taut and limber from years as a ballerina and gymnast, she wondered what it would be like to have a bulbous belly. She slumped against the sink in her bathroom. The heated floors kept her backside warm on this December day. With her head towards the ceiling, a single tear fell from her eye. By brushing it away, she cast off any sense of not trying and to keep on until she could have a baby. She woke up the next morning to the news. In Dover, Delaware, 25-year-old Magdalena Sofia Consuela Cortez just gave birth to her 106th child. Her brown skin looked radiant as she introduced her next offspring. She just needed to think and out popped a full-grown human being at the age of about 18. She had 1,004 children, 2,086 great-grandchildren, and even more grace to follow. Giselle took in the news without resentment. Her mindset stayed on becoming a parent. Her whole goal was to be a mommy like Magdalena. Her hopes seemed slim, however. What she didn't count on seemed to be the difficulty in bringing a life form into existence. By switching off the television, she switched off the noise, the pain. From her home in Newark, Delaware, she drove her six-figure vehicle into her workplace as the chief operating officer of Diamante Bank in Wilmington, Delaware. Do you still have a problem with the system where the money is allocated for digital transfers? We're trying to make this whole thing tax-free. Remember? She asked Senior Vice President Khalik Summers. I understand that, Giselle, but they're trying to hit us hard. He started. An earbud remained in her ear. Her husband, Hanson Claughton, a cryptocurrency trader who stayed at home, called her. I'm not trying to shock you, but I see 2 blue lines. You're pregnant. No, that must not be so. I checked it this last night, and I checked again for you. I see 2 lines. You're pregnant, my love. Claughton reassured. Tears sprouted from Giselle's eyes, like well springs issuing forth water. What is it? Summers asked. He came from around the desk. Is everything all right? Yes, yes. Of course, I'm going to be a mommy. Summers hugged Giselle. The warm but still professional embrace allowed the two of them to be aware of each other without violating any code of conduct. I'm going to tell Xavier that I'm going to leave work early today, Giselle mentioned. Go, go. This can wait, Summers reminded. Merry Christmas, colleague, Giselle shouted. Merry Christmas. She went into CEO Xavier Kingsman's office. Good morning, Giselle. How's the project going? It's at some bumps, but ultimately it's going rather smoothly. She answered, I just want to let you know I'm going home to be with Hanson now. I'm going to be a mom. Kingsman weighed what just what he just, can I? No. You're telling me that my second in command, the woman who graduated in the top 5 in her class at New Sweden University and rose from a sales clerk to this lofty position at this bank, is not going to go home just because she found out she's going to become someone's mother? Giselle didn't look ashen or fallen or anything. She raised her chin and said, yes. Well, you better get going. Congratulations to you and Hanson. I want the kid to have my name as their middle name, boy or girl. Can't make promises. But thanks for the suggestion. Merry Christmas. When she arrived back at her home, she embraced Cotton. We did it, baby. We're having a baby, she exclaimed. You had to wait a little longer for that strip to appear. Now all we have to do is set up an appointment at the doctor's, Cotton explained. I got that, honey. Giselle tossed back. Of course, he replied. About 2 weeks from the news, Giselle received test after test to see if the health of the growth on her body. Your levels seem normal. There could be some slight variations. Otherwise, prepare for a healthy delivery when the day comes, Dr. Sarah Alexander mentioned. What does that mean? Is there something wrong? Giselle lowered her tone. No, there's no worry, just a different approach to giving birth. You're going to see. I mean, if you don't want to know, I don't want to know. When the time comes, I don't want to know the gender or anything. Giselle felt no pain, and she looked at Cotton as she lay in her hospital bed. She didn't even have to push. The obstetrician looked on without surprise. She retrieved 15 turkey eggs, one by one, like she received them from a chute down a conveyor belt. Giselle sighed. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm going to incubate like any mother hen. This is the middle of May, but these chicks will be forever known as our own Christmas chicks. Cotton smiled. This is the greatest news I've ever experienced. This is the greatest job I've known, Giselle said. So she did as she promised. She raised 15 turkeys by incubation and continued to raise them on to the fullness thereof. It only took about 22 weeks. When the farmer came to their door, Giselle threw it open. I'm Janet Gainsborough. We talked about your turkeys? You're not taking my babies. I don't care what amount of money you offer. The woman stood astounded. Ma'am, I'm here to take these turkeys to their next phase of being. They must be slaughtered for the hunger of the world. To hell with that. These children will not be sacrificed for the world. I understand, but I want you to. You want nothing. Please return to your vehicle and go. Janet shrugged. You're one great mom. Giselle just returned to her house and locked the door. The turkeys gobbled with glee. That's what I do. That's what I do. One person in here. As long as there's one person in here. One lonely nigger. One less lonely nigger. So I'm just going through this. It's looking. So I appreciate everybody that's on here. We got 50 minutes to go. Before I might call it at 11. I think I called it at 11. Okay, I can't find it. Damn it. Here's the thing. The Eastern Seaboard of America. CEOs gather after emerging from their constriction. Cell walls locked shut with an audible heavy clang. That's when they walked through the bars of different prisons in Delaware and exited right out of them on New Year's Eve. They consisted of private equity owners, hedge fund managers, and other captains of industry. No fraud had been committed on their behalf. Their crime, they developed financial instruments which aided in making their firms hundreds of billions of dollars. One woman even made a $1 trillion company. She went by Ashley Hilster, but everyone called her Cashley. They moved to a small restaurant and just sipped fine spirits and top-shelf liquor. You know, hedge fund manager Bob Visser declared, we should have never been arrested. For what? Making, creating, and producing? I know, Sandra Cowers mentioned. Instead of catching actual fraudsters, murderers, rapists, and robbers, they chose us as the culprits. She sipped from her extra dry martini. They sat around the table and continued to imbibe. I don't understand. When did this country look down on wealth? But still everyone wants to be rich, Visser observed. I know what it is. It's the fact we're not taught in school the value of a dollar, Ashley added. That's right, Cash. If CEOs and other financiers weren't so maligned, we don't say it, Sandra commanded. What? That we'd have a better world? That was it, Sandra drank some of her potent potable. It would be, though. More people would know that some mystical force isn't just sending down dollars. They have to be earned. People don't see the disconnect, Ashley asserted. We're here, though. We passed through those bars to see fireworks over the eastern seaboard of America, the land we've helped build, Visser spoke after settling down his old-fashioned. We're going to go to our desks and start anew. That is the story. I can break down this whole story. Okay, CEOs, captains of industry, people like Michael Milken, and different figures like that, who were put in jail, put in prison, like they were rapists, murderers, fraudsters, and things of that nature, just for making financial instruments that help their companies grow and be flourish and to have a better way of living. That was the problem. So this is like a fictionalized version of that. Orange push pop. Okay, now I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Thrive. That's the word I'm trying to goddamn think of. Thrive. They're trying to make their companies thrive, but what's holding them back is the fact that these certain factions are limiting their progress, not letting them be. So I have 0 viewers right now. 0 viewers. Nobody likes my stories. That's fine too, though. All right, so I think we're cool with my stories. There's 3 people in here. 1, we're here waiting on you, brother. Waiting on you, brother. My brother. Happy and we're singing and we're colored. Give me a high five. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna wrap it up. This is the longest show. Starting. Mr. Troy Star Terrain. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to everybody. Thank you very much to I always get her name wrong. Kaya Faya. I appreciate you and thank you very much again. And I will see you in the new year 2025 tomorrow. Take care and Happy New Year.